Agora, Nihiraio pronto. like use some dice and shit?
Poop cat.
We'll just make it up as we go. It'll be fine.
Hey everyone, welcome back to more Levelheads D&D. We had a bit of a hiatus last week. Things get crazy around us. So we are back.
In solidarity with God, I sat here all day.
And indeed, let's bring this up. There we go. I don't know if you can hear my cat. Can you hear the song purring?
Big purr. There's a big purr happening.
Yeah, there's a big old purr happening.
Weird, that cat would have a big purr.
She a chomp.
Don't
She's
show
down here.
cat.
I will show cat. If I can get this cord to go.
Funny. Flappy always
Far.
moves camera instead of moving cat.
I can't move cat. Cat is immovable. Oh, hopefully the cord reaches. Watch out for lap. There is.
This is
there's a chunk. Oh, chunk is there.
This was a test to prove that Slappy is wearing pants
Well,
or
dress.
bottoms, whatever.
But you know, dress is
Cat.
better than pants. Let's be honest.
Cat.
Very comfortable.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm joined by, in addition to the chunk, I am joined by Neanderson, who is playing the half-elf warlock Dane Solis.
I am the personification of chaos.
makes a very nice purse out of chaos. Then we have
What?
Fiddle Pierce playing the fallen Asimar sorcerer Morgden Gwicht. Pop.
Oh, hi.
We have Labrilla playing the tiefling monk Shidani Lawala.
Hello, hello.
We've got Mandamol number 3, the third strongest mole, and the third stealthiest mole, playing the half-elf rogue Tobovar Balen. We've got Nansonator playing the Warforged cleric Branded Edge 303.
Yes. That's me.
Correct.
That's correct.
Yes.
And
Proceed.
Nux Tibia holding it down as always. There was talk of having a special guest joining us. Certainly last week it was on board, but we'll see if that happens today. If indeed there's a dramatically appropriate moment. Otherwise, we'll see in the future. But what happened last time?
I don't know, it's too busy.
Toga.
Mage
All
party.
right.
I,
It was a college party.
We did a college party. The Magician's Academy? What was it? Shit, I forgot.
Oh, right. Alton Chul, Academy of Magic.
Close enough.
Whatever.
The door.
That name.
We got some potions of poison resistance because we have to go to Rundreth Manor and beat up a dragon.
Right.
Maybe.
I mean, that's not the plan.
No, we're beating up the dragon. We're asking the dragon for help in something, maybe.
Beating up the dragon.
But-
No,
Or we
thank you.
could go beat up the dragon. I mean,
But the dragon might try to poison us with its breath.
No, but we have potions. We're good, man.
Maybe he was insinuating if you, like, make out with the dragon, you need the poison resist.
Oh shit! Can you make out with a dragon?
You can.
You can.
Oh,
Yeah.
this game just got great.
There's absolutely no way that in Slappy's game you can't.
I mean, take it from somebody who has played Glorious Araza. You can do stuff with the dragon.
Here's the real question. Can you not make out with the dragon?
Oh yeah.
that's tough. That's a tough.
Well, that depends on you.
Everything you could lose by not fucking your dragon.
I don't know what y'all are talking about. See, I won't make out with the dragon because my character, me, Morgan Guish, is innocent and pure.
Yeah, right. That's right. That's why
So-
you went up into that college room with that
Mm-hmm.
With that frosh, there.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I was worried about her health.
Y'all got
I
party.
made sure she was okay.
Uh-huh.
She was okay.
Yeah.
She was more
I
than
got
okay.
fine. You know,
Her
thank God
knees
I did all
buckled.
that studying the night before. I knew exactly how to help her.
Oh, for sure.
I'm still not sure what those ropes are about.
You know, don't worry about it.
I finally won't.
It's, you know, it's almost not even worth thinking about.
But then, now I am thinking about it.
But we're thinking about it
No,
now.
it's not worth thinking about. But
But you also have like a little bell.
There's a bell? Yeah, I remember the bell.
There's a
Yeah,
bell.
you-
Oh,
and then
yeah.
like straps or ropes.
I
What in tarnation's going on here?
I'm making fun of your jewelry.
So, last session, indeed,
Oh, right,
the party continued taking care of errands in Waterdeep, to include visiting the manor of an acquaintance of Maxine from Golden Fields, to request assistance in the matter of giants, by way of having the Lord's Alliance seek the help from dragons, the historical enemy of giants. This individual scoffed at this idea, saying that the Lord's Alliance would rather eat glass than deal with dragons. However, he
And they
being
will.
quite an aficionado of dragons himself, pointed you towards the the forest. I will find the name. Don't worry. Pointed you towards the forest to seek out Old Gnawbone, the ancient green dragon, to see about appealing to their sense of hatred for giants, essentially, to see what they what good could come of that. As chromatic dragons are, of course, known to be evil, but
I try not to judge.
a mutual interest may find their way to some assistance. He also described the presence in Rundreth Manor, a shadow dragon that he fears that the cultists may have been associating with.
Avorting.
Yeah. Good old dragon
Can you
proportions.
That is a fear. That is a fear.
And has offered the opportunity to investigate the matter further, to see if there is concern that the cultists might have a dragon on their side. After this, they fucking partied. They went to a rager at the Magic College, and debauchery ensued of various flavors. Some drinking games with spell books on the line, and Morgden did indeed copy some. Won the drinking game quite roundly, copied some spells out of this book, and Dane proceeded to turn it into confetti.
All right.
By
Whoops.
slurping
yeah.
by allowing the
Who was that kid?
the
I
what would I say
What was the name?
the hungers, the appetites is the word I'm looking for. The appetites of the Cosmic Crimson
I'm
to
always hungry.
reach forward for this magical information and just violently obliterated it.
Right.
That was, you know, that was a metaphor for the rest of that kid's existence, right?
He'll be fine.
And so
He'll be
the host of the
fine.
party, the student in whose dorm the party was being thrown, is without a spellbook presently. So
Look, the barge ride in needs a new cook.
there are options. There are employment options for the future, I
You
presume.
could get him a new spellbook,
But
but that would require you getting a
Good
spellbook and
job.
not slurping it.
of course,
That's not my problem.
drinks were had, dancing was done, crushes were had, Fey wine was diluted Fey wine, but Fey wine was passed around, and
I would never give the children.
the thirsts of college students were rampant, leading to some lovely encounters. But the night came to a conclusion. The party eventually vacated and made their way back to the Twilight Hunter, where they rested for the night. And we come to the morning.
Well, Brian and Edge will make her way downstairs for some there's some ale, fresh ale happening. And maybe some breakfast. Breakfast, secondary ale for
Breakfast beer? Yeah.
breakfast
Cakes.
beer. Mimosa. La mimosa.
Breakfast cocktail.
Her thing.
Ooh.
Look over, there's like ale and mimosa, like 5 drinks, like, just surrounding brandy.
Yeah.
Are you
It's a
okay?
breakfast Jaeger
Yeah,
bomb.
I got some for everybody, but they didn't come down fast enough, so I had to drink them all myself. But we can order more.
Yes, more please. Let's start the day off right.
I haven't even done my routine yet.
Okay. I'll be waiting here for you, or maybe they won't. We'll order more if they aren't here.
Start the day off with a bang.
They won't still be here. You'll have to order more.
We'll have to order more.
I'm figuring that out.
We could all walk away right now and none of them would last.
Wonderful.
Ooh.
It's like
nice.
Brandy seems to have found a thing she likes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Once you get a hobby, stick with it.
Connoisseur.
Yeah, I agree.
Master your hobby.
Hobbies are important. Spend 17,000 hours doing a thing and you'll be a master at it. I think that's how the saying goes.
That is what
Oh,
I've heard.
I made some
Yeah.
rings. We should probably
I
sell
want
some rings today.
meats and
Meats and eggs.
yes.
You will most certainly find a hearty breakfast prepared for you by the skilled chefs of the Twilight Hunter.
Good.
Character sheets up.
So we might have to get out of here sooner than later because Dane, ruined a kid's life.
No. Steve
I would
ruined a kid's life.
I would like us
Dane
to
ruined a
start
kid's
heading.
life. Steve left the party.
Where
I would like to
to
start
head?
heading up to Mirabar, excuse me, once we.
Guess we're
wrap up
done
here.
here in the city, right? Like, any loose
no, we
ends?
really
That's
weren't.
the
We got
question.
some wine to get still, and I was gonna, learn more about McCrade,
Okay.
but
Well, no, we just need to figure out how much longer we want to be here. What do we need?
honestly, we
have.
probably should head out sooner than later.
So maybe
You want to wrap it up in a few days?
Yeah,
I
with
mean,
like a nice
you
little
know.
bow and get out of here. Yeah.
We're told we have to go talk to a dragon, so honestly, we could probably just keep finding excuses not to.
Let's open
might
our
be
own
done-
brothel here in town, Let's settle down here. Who cares about dragons and giants?
Alright. I'll be the
Dang.
manager.
Adventure.
I'll be the talent.
Yeah, of course you will.
Adventure.
Really good too. Okay, how about a traveling brothel?
Oh, good.
Yes.
You know what, Dane? That's over to you.
Yeah. Oh, and
already?
you can still be my manager. Great. You take
No,
care
you
of the money part, and then we're done. We're good.
You know what you should do? You should learn some magic to, loosen people up. Maybe suggest them.
Ooh.
No, that would never work. I can't imagine anyone doing that.
Wait a minute.
No, it was a bad idea. No one would do that. No one. Yeah, wouldn't.
Maybe I can ask Daddy Crystal for new toys, pals, whatever. Both.
Yeah. Hey, Cosmic Crimson. make me a better money maker.
Ooh, I wanna make money with my money maker. I'm sure something like that could happen. In the meantime, okay. So Shadani, to answer your question, yes, we are going to maybe like stay here for like a day or two, and then like just head on out
Well, we have a homie.
shortly, and then go do a thing with a dragon, fight or kiss, whatever.
Hey, this isn't correct.
Sounds good.
Fight, kiss, talk, you know.
Suddenly,
Everyone
Lolo's
just
the
happy.
DM. Everybody be on your guard.
We can't be having that.
Oh god. Oh look!
All
A
the rocks are
giant-
approaching at the same time. Oh my god.
Oh, Lola's
Everybody-
here, and apparently also a giant meteor is crashing to the ground. Oh no, that's Baldur's Gate.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Good.
Hello.
Oh.
Can't resist taking the moment to use my favorite Futurama joke. Why does a space rock taste better than an Earth rock? Because it's a little meteor.
Aww.
That's actually pretty
That was
cute.
precious.
Super cute.
See what you did, Lolo? You see what you did?
How's everybody doing?
Oh,
I'm not happy.
All
good.
right.
Fine.
We were just discussing creating a traveling brothel with Dane as our talent.
Hi.
And Anderson over there.
Okay.
Alrighty. Put it on.
He'll work with
Bible
the
State.
He'll work with the Lich. He doesn't care.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, oh, get ready for some boning. Huh?
This
Oh
one's
no.
actually really fresh.
Dane,
Uh,
we have to let you go.
okay. I completely understand. Bye-bye.
Like, I saw this coming a long time ago. It's okay.
You know, you've been on
You know-
probation a while. We just didn't tell you.
No,
It's not
I
us,
know.
it's you.
Look, I know that there was a line drawn in the sand, and I was like periodically like
You know.
testing,
know,
crossing
buddy,
that line, and then I just kept going and going and going, and I just, going so
understand.
far past the line.
It's gonna hurt you more than it hurts us.
Yeah, didn't make
Because we're
Probably.
just gonna take Anna.
Speaking of Anna, who has her little card thing?
Oh, I do.
Oh,
Oh, you want to talk to her before we leave town?
yes, I would like to talk to Anna before we leave town. May I have the card, please?
Only if I go with you.
Okay, perfect.
Brandy
The
will
card?
make sure Dane stays on point.
Very,
I
very,
promise to be good.
very protective of Dane.
May I have the card,
Yes.
please?
She's been a great help to us. So,
I know she has been. There are some loose ends that I just need to tie up.
so
Don't misunderstand those words as a plan. I just need to loose ends. I do not want to tie her up or have me be tied up for sexy
Uh-huh.
times.
Oh, sure.
Bet you have a bell next time we see you. Never
Is
mind.
that what happened?
I don't know. Let's
Hey.
go. This is stunning.
Wait, did you and Anna? Did you?
No.
and Anna? Okay.
No, I didn't. Last I knew, Anna went to
Don't worry, don't worry. I took care of Anna.
You didn't know that
What do you mean
actually.
you took care of Anna? In
Actually,
what
no, I
way?
didn't know that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You went up
Did you and
earlier.
Anna?
I was busy.
Can I please have her card? Can I please have her card?
What's it worth to you?
I will help you steal something. I don't know. I don't care.
Okay, if you go and get me a bag of holding, I'll make sure that card comes your way.
Uh,
Topovar has it. What?
Tobovar has her card. Why am I negotiating with you? Tobovar.
I'll negotiate.
My-
I'll negotiate with Tobovar on your behalf because I'm.
You are out. No. You're out of this conversation. Tobovar, my dear friend. Please, I just need to talk to her. I have some conversations that I should have had that I did not have 10 years ago, and now it's weighing on me. Please, could I have her card?
No fighting in the streets. No summoning of monsters.
I promise.
All right.
Okay.
No fighting
thank you.
in buildings either.
I have her card now. What do? Do I just like rub it and say like, "Oh, Anna, it's Dane. Please let's meet somewhere." Is this how it works?
You'll recall that there is a mark on the card that says it essentially has a very succinct instruction of essentially press to page, more or less.
Okay. I'm pressing.
The text shimmers and fades.
Oh. I'll put it in my pocket.
Okay.
She's not answering.
Oh, she'll answer me.
Maybe you should have pressed it with your butt cheeks.
It's not a credit card. I mean, it's. Perfect. Thank you very much, Tobovar. Much appreciated. Once I'm done with it, you may have it back. And I swear, I will be good, and Brandy will be my witness. Right, partner?
Hey, let's do it. We going?
As you continue this discussion over your breakfast, a very sharp-dressed individual comes into the Twilight Hunter that many of you will recognize as being a not quite middle-aged, maybe roughly middle-aged, apparently human, with a sharp outfit, tails, very much looking appropriate attire for a servant or butler, with short cropped black hair. I believe there were spectacles as well. But he comes in to the Twilight Hunter. Ah, I see my information was correct. I was able to find you here. My master wishes to speak with you. You will recognize this as apparently the shopkeeper from the Tirelessly Turning Wheel.
Anthony.
Oh, yeah, I remember that guy with the prices and stuff.
Well, hello.
Hello. At your
Hello, I
earliest
definitely recognize
convenience,
you.
it would be lovely if you would find your way back to the shop, as I have been sent to retrieve you. As I had mentioned, my master has a business he wishes to discuss with a lot of you.
Who's
Oh,
your
he's
master
boss.
again?
The guy from the tirelessly turning wheel. Did you not
My
look people in the
master-
face when we meet them?
The young master is Cyan Montblanc, and he wishes simply to speak with you on an important matter.
Certainly. Is there a meeting time specifically?
At your
Is it now?
convenience, but the sooner we can address the matter at hand, the sooner my master will no longer be kept waiting.
That's
Oh.
fair. Let's finish up our breakfast because we're already partially through it, and then we'll meander over that way.
So one more round of mimosas and then we'll go. My good butler, sir, would you like to sit down and
No,
have
no.
no?
Mimosas
Oh.
for the road.
And what? Just throw our glasses in the street? Like, Like
Yeah.
common folk? Oh, oh,
You are common folk.
ah! How dare you, good lady?
How dare you?
Rude.
I mean, we're all common folk.
I mean, yeah, totally common.
I mean,
I'm
the only one
gonna-
that maybe
oh,
not is Brandy.
I'm like-
Brandy could be a god for all we know.
Oh, she probably is.
Probably
She's a-
though.
She's
If
an
anybody here is a
Amazonian
god,
goddess.
Brandy.
You should,
It's me.
you should really
Oh.
bow at her, Dan. You should bow down to her.
I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy.
Well
More!
then, he
Do more!
pushes up his glasses and well then, I will be taking my leave, and I do hope to see you shortly.
See you soon.
We're idiots, but we will be there soon.
And he clicks his heels
Some
together,
of us with
turns on the dime, and marches out.
That was a test. He was supposed to say, "Oh, I'm sure you're not idiots," but
Then he
didn't say that.
failed.
Oh, but we're.
I'm
Some
gonna
of
kill
us
him
are
when we're
not
done
smart.
with this business.
Oh, is that what we're doing? We're going to be killing them?
He probably
No.
recognizes
No,
a
no,
comedy
no, no,
troupe when he sees
Okay.
one.
I just realized I can't make that joke around Dane because he will kill someone.
To be fair, the person that kills the most here is Tobavar.
I've never seen that happen once. Wait, once.
I'm gonna look
We saw
around
him
and see
kill
who's
one person.
staring at us as we're loudly talking about murdering people in the middle of the tavern and breakfast.
Everybody is talking about murder at breakfast just because no one had enough caffeine.
That's like half the
Actually, at that
conversations
point,
here, actually.
I go and I get like just a huge, obscenely huge, like a pint of coffee.
You see surprisingly few.
Okay. Good.
I think one of the Goliath patrons does sort of like, Alright.
Alright.
This guy knows.
Just like giving the thumbs up from the corner of the room, like, murder.
Hey.
Send that guy a coffee too.
Ooh, are there like
Makes sense.
carafes of coffee?
Yes, in a very intricate silver carafe is
Samovar.
presented on the essentially like the brunch buffet table, which is really it's a section of the bar, but it's set upon like with all of your grab and go items, more or less.
Continental breakfast.
But it is very like much like most of the decor in here. It is intricate and very dignified in
You
design.
know what would make this coffee better?
Motha.
Ice.
Whiskey. Oh.
Brittany, how many how much have you had to drink in this breakfast?
3.
Go ahead and make a
I would've
Constitution
only
check
had
at
a small
advantage. Because you are
Yeah, I
resistant
had one
poisons.
breakfast beer and then
What am I
coffee.
doing?
I mean,
Make a Constitution
With advantage.
save. Yeah, with advantage.
real quick, were they all breakfast beers or were they regular?
Ooh, like a nice stout. Ooh.
2 15s. So double 15s. There we go.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Bacon infused stout.
Well, no.
Yeah. Okay. You're fine.
I mean, it's either that or egg, and I'm not picturing egg infused stout.
I'm sure it
That
exists.
sounds terrible.
Let's do it.
Kegs and eggs, man. St. Patrick's Day tradition.
Uh,
Ooh, call them eggs. Keggs.
I don't get it.
Like,
Anyway.
Eggs, like,
I down my coffee and I head towards.
Morgan has the coffee, and okay, and you all head out to address the
Have-
business.
Kegs, eggs, and
Like-
bagels, and call them kegels. Wait.
Like, I like to think I was walking back to the table with the coffee, and I heard this conversation. Then I heard, "We'll call them kegs," and I just fucking down it, set it down, and like head to the door.
It's very
Yeah,
hot.
it's like it's time to go now.
It's very hot. Make a Constitution save as well.
Well, that's kind of shit, but I'll find maybe 20 to do it. It's not fair because this Lemmy knows I don't like hot.
Such a millennial.
19.
You're fine. You're like
I made my point.
You're
That's
okay.
what
You get it's that hot bite real quick, and you're like, you power through it, and just
In
You're
my head,
sweaty.
in my head, I'm just like, God, I need ice at some point.
but you
Leaned
can
over with
Need a
the
reliable-
turbo
but you
bar,
can still
really
taste.
made
That's what that was for? If you rolled too low, it would have you
It always
numbed
does.
your sense of taste with the burning coffee.
I mean, that would have been fine too. That means I could eat almost anything.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh, I could be persuaded to be ready too.
Are we gonna swing past the jewelers and make this a one trip and then sell all my cool stuff so I have enough money to pay for my wine coming?
Yeah, we can run several errands. That's fine, Brittany.
Okay.
Yeah. Even the man said, take your time. There's no pressure.
Okay.
So yeah, let's do some errands for you.
Thanks. I am poor and I need to pay for my wine that's coming up, so.
All right. Let's go ahead and say that you make your way back to Halazar's gems, and
Hey.
for the sake of we've role played it already. It's for the sake of expediency. Make your persuasion check and see if you can.
Persuasion. Ooh.
I'll help her.
Persuade for me?
Okay.
Yes.
Oh yeah, either both roll or roll at advantage.
Advantage, please. Morgan, go.
You want me to have advantage?
Well,
Yes, I do.
it would be Morgan rolls and you roll, or you roll at
Oh.
advantage. Yeah, because you are selling. It is your craft. You you are
Morgan,
selling.
be my seller, please.
Yeah.
So-
Morgan can be your
So
agent.
you want me to roll, and you roll?
At advantage, you both.
It'll be,
No,
be
that's what I
one
was getting.
one from Branded Edge and one from Morgan. Yeah,
Okay, I understand now.
and we'll see.
So-
We'll take the better of it.
Ah, 6!
Great.
Ooh.
This metal circle,
18.
it's got a rocket.
18. Okay.
Wait, what was it? Wait, what was the? It was
Persuasion.
It was my charisma modifier, right?
Persuasion.
Yeah, persuasion.
Yeah.
Yeah, 18.
18.
You're so
Okay.
persuasive.
I trust
It's a
you marked
low roll,
down.
by the way.
I trust you marked down what I said that the pieces were worth.
Small emerald gold ring is 400, twin peridot golden bracelet is 200, barrel golden bracelet was 320 when I crafted them.
Okay. We'll say that's what you got.
Oh, straight
and-
across? Okay.
With an 18, let's say another 50
Woohoo!
altogether.
Okay. I like it.
Artisanal trades, man. This
Is this the? This is the guy that had the bag, right?
Tyler's the turning wheel. Had the bag. Bags. Two
No, that's
two
the place that
bags.
we're supposed to go.
That's right. That's right. That's the place we're supposed to go.
Two
I
bags.
was listening.
Yes, there was the bag of holding, and there was the handy haversack. For your consideration.
FYC. Oh, this guy had the Ion Stone,
Halazar, yeah. Halazar had, or has it,
and that was what?
How's that?
4,500 gold.
whatever you wrote down.
Alright, 25 gold. I got it.
No, it ain't that.
You only have
Damn
25 gold now? Oh, no.
I'm actually like a lot lower on gold than I thought I would be. I do have it written down. I'll look at my notes. Yep, I am 45.
Oh.
Did I write? I don't think I even wrote down
I had a,
the
yeah,
bag because it was so high.
I had a list of it.
What's the
that I do.
conversion
That I
rate
do.
on platinum?
10.
10 gold to one.
Yeah,
Everything,
Go.
every denomination is 10. Well, except Electrum, but who fucks with Electrum?
Yeah, which is. Yeah.
Oh,
With, yeah,
yeah,
with your
I have
ancient,
Electrum.
your ancient Electrum.
Oh, it tells you the total here. Oh, alright.
Great, Halazar will you will. Oh, it's wonderful doing business with you once again.
You too.
I would still keep in mind if there are any further commissions. If there's any I can pass your way, I will keep in touch.
Yes, please do.
Oh, wonderful. Good day.
Yay. Thanks.
And you make your way to the tire turning wheel.
The tires between wheels, yeah.
Was there anywhere else we wanted to stop?
I'm good.
I mean, you can't afford
God.
anything.
All the
really
nonsense. We're
Do
making
we
nonsense.
have shared group gold anymore?
No.
I think we
Here?
went ahead and took care of all of that last
Yeah.
stream. Our group stuff.
Alright. Well then.
Thank
To the turningly tirelessly tonk.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Great.
Yeah.
The tainted to the tainted titty.
You
The
you
tainted titty?
proceed across you proceed across
Oh
town.
fuck, I just named the brothel.
You proceed across town and make your way to the tirelessly turning wheel, where indeed there is above the door a seemingly perpetually spinning wheel. As you
Brandon is
enter.
again transfixed.
Sorry?
Brandon is again transfixed because it's
Just-
neat looking.
It's much like your shield, except, faster, obviously. Because your shield
I point that out.
rotates once an
Point
hour.
that out to her when I see her like looking at it.
Oh,
Like, you carry one of these. You carry one of these around all the time.
that's so cool. Okay.
Yeah, make an investigation check, in fact.
Oh, okay. I got a 17.
17?
Ooh.
There doesn't appear to be any obvious mechanism that is turning it. So it may very well be a lot like your shield that is, it carries some sort of enchantment that is making it spin.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh shit, magical sign making would be such a good trade.
Oh yeah,
Ooh, we would make bank.
I want to do that. Like, I would want to do it. It's a graphic designer of the the D&D world. So as you enter, you see the tall individual standing there. Ah, I am glad you could make it so promptly. My master will be quite pleased.
Oh, we had
Mordecai! Who is it now? What is it? Oh! Yes, there you are. Okay. Well, good. I see my butler has come and retrieved you promptly as ordered. Good. You made some purchases here recently, yes? And what appears to be a maybe 13, 14, 15-year-old young human boy.
Okay.
Who is actually also very sharply dressed, like very, very finely threaded, with like a deep navy blue blazer with a satin ribbon cravat around his neck, and short navy blue pants with little sock garters, black socks, and fine buckled shoes with a low heel. Comes out
Is it a fascinator? Tell me it's a fascinator.
What was that?
Does he have a fascinator on? I love it.
A fascinator?
Fascinating.
I don't know what that is.
It's
Sorry.
a little pillbox hat or whatever
Yeah.
that people
Oh.
wear when they're going to the derby.
Fucking awesome. Okay. Not currently.
Okay.
But his outfit suggests that he probably owns a few.
Love it.
Hell yes. Ugh. Yes, he made some purchases here recently, but I'm ashamed to say that my servant forgot to give you the customary gift for large purchases.
What?
Yes, my apologies. It must have slipped my mind. See that it does not happen again. Well, would you please fetch the item for them? Certainly. And he clicks his heels, turned on a dime, and marches to the back. Ah, yes, see, it is customary in the Montblanc business to accommodate those who spend a certain quantity to facilitate future business. You see.
I humbly accept this free handy haversack.
Oh,
Well,
don't piss him off.
here we are, and Mordecai comes forth with a lovely piece of crockery, an item that I will let Loaman describe.
It is a porcelain white teapot. Almost entirely white, except for near the rim and on the spout is painted black plant motifs. And on the side of it is a very noticeable inlaid bronze skull. And that's the item.
Is that real bronze?
I cast Identify.
Oh, okay. Well, Mordecai places it on the counter, and you
It's right
go
in
up.
front of the people that's giving it to us.
Yeah, you go up to.
Yeah.
I know. Wait, Steppy, I know. Counterspell.
What?
You go to cast Identify, and I'll say Tovar. I think Tovar. Yeah, Tovar. You would definitely notice. You see Cyan go as Dane begins to cast Identify, but then it fizzles.
This never happened before.
And you see Sign go. Yes. Oh well. I can tell you this is quite the this is quite the high quality artisanal piece. This is certainly something that would make its presence shine in any dining room set. Fit for kings.
Insight check. I want to see if he's feeling nervous about something.
Okay.
All things suspicious.
Let's get an insight check. Which is wisdom.
What's insight?
Wisdom.
Oh, wisdom! Fuck off. 16?
Oh, okay. He actually.
That's actually pretty good for you.
Yes, that's quite good. And he actually rolled quite low.
I mean, it's pretty good for me too.
He does like even that bit of like stuttering and kind of humming and hawing, like that was there, and so there is sort of. He's not telling you everything.
Now, without using magic, can I just do like a general investigation check and just kind of like take a peer at it, see what I can see about it?
Yeah. You can certainly pick it up and yeah, just make an investigation check.
Be 16.
16. It's a teapot. When you open up the lid, when you open the lid of the teapot, what does he see?
Like a few centimeters down, it looks like a normal teapot, except for some weird reason the bottom there doesn't seem to be an end to it when you look inside.
I think
So-
it looks cool. Thank you very much.
The lid
Yeah,
back
thank
on
you
it
for
now.
the gift.
Of course.
It's-
Anything to facilitate further business. Please
Have
come
questions.
again, and if you ever have more coin to part with, we have plenty of magical items.
Oh, I have 2 questions, but I also have one above.
Curios
Would I have
and
been able to
trinkets.
look inside the pot when or when Topovar was?
Do you want
I
to?
probably would have tried. Yeah. I have 2 questions. One, just for my own memory. How much was the haversack again?
Let me check. Check on that. So I do remember it being cheaper than the bag of
Zach
holding.
asked about the Zach.
Is it 25 gold exactly?
That'd be real nice. I have more than 25
Right.
gold. But I couldn't afford on my own the Ioun Stone, and I know it's more than the Ioun Stone.
Well,
Which the
maybe
Ioun Stone would be dope for either you or I, to be fair. It's a wisdom mod.
Oh!
It was an intelligence.
Oh, it was an intelligence mod.
Yeah.
Still pretty good.
I mean, I'm pretty smart.
Right. I believe it was 2,400. It was 2,400
24?
gold.
So it is cheaper than the
Yeah.
Ioun Stone.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
How much was the bag? More than that.
Yes,
I mean,
it was.
I could just ask Slappy like at a break, but we're here talking to the guy.
Yeah, it was. Let's see, was the markup on this? A lot.
I found it. I made notes that the handy haversack was 2,400 GP.
Nice. Did you make a note about the bag of holding?
Just finding. Hey.
Huh.
It's funny,
It would be 4,800.
48.
Yeah, that's a bag of holding.
Too rich for my blood. I guess we'll never have
Well, no, I'll
bag
never
of
get-
holding.
And one other question, because I looked
Yeah.
at teapot. Is that teapot? And is there an extra dimensional space in there? Like, if I got a bag of holding from you, and I tossed it in there, would it explode?
That's ridiculous. This
That's
is
what happens
this
with
is
a
a
bag of
this is a
holding and a bag
fine a finely crafted teapot.
That's
that-
lovely craftsmanship.
Quite simply, it's made to hold a lot of tea.
So I could toss it into, like, a bag of holding and not cause it.
So it's magical.
No, no. Well, I suppose if that is the risk, if that is the concern, then I wouldn't advise it.
We could put hot toddies in it, though.
Whoa.
I don't know a lot about teapots. I drink coffee. But it sounds sketch as fuck to me.
Savage.
There's an audible clicking of teeth coming from the teapot.
Right then.
Oh,
Well, if
Are you
there's
giving us the bougie teapot?
if there's no more business, unless you wish to make any more purchases today, then this I believe our business is concluded. Thank you so much, and have a wonderful day, Mordecai. See them out, please.
You as well. Have a magical day. As I walk out, just because I know that's gonna really make him mad. Got a teapot. I want to see. Maybe I can.
Make a
maybe
perception
you
check,
know,
Dane.
Maybe
So make a perception
you can
check.
melt that bronze down and help me get my bag.
Dane, Shadani, Tovar. Make a perception check.
That's not fair.
That's just the number of the day, 16.
16.
Giggity.
What?
Giggity? What?
I guess
Makes sense.
branded edge as well. Yeah, branded edge.
Perception?
Ah,
Let's say everybody
One.
but Morgan.
2.
Yeah, because Morgan's busy fucking with the teapot.
Okay, I got 20.
20.
It was,
Whoa!
Okay, with the
it's not-
20.
It's 17 plus 3 is 20, yeah.
Nice. With the 20, you hear Cyan as he turns and goes to the curtain in the back. Gods.
Oh. He must really like us.
It's really nice that.
Can I, can I cast detect magic at the very least? Once we're outside.
You all exit the store. Mordecai will say, "Well then, if our business is concluded, thank you very much. Please do come again."
Oh, I'll be back.
Wonderful. I look forward to it.
Goodbye.
Have a good one.
You as well.
Thanks for the free teapot.
Mm-hmm.
Such a nice
You all exit the store. You
Same
say,
with brass.
bronze.
Bronze.
Ooh, you could melt that down and make some jewelry.
so you say you cast detect magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one's going through.
Okay. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A cavalcade of auras of colors you see alighting this teapot. Heavy necromantic energy, shades of transmutative, spilling around, like coming from the spout itself. You see like drips of evocation.
I will relay my findings from my peepers to my peeps and tell them that it's pretty cursed.
It's just fucking cursed. It's whatever.
But when you say
They
it's
gave
quite-
us a cursed teapot?
It's quite
What do you
magical. Yes.
So I can tell with my knowledge that there is a lot of transmutative and necromantic vibes
Gobs.
coming.
Gobs
From
of
this
necromantic
teapot.
energy.
Oh.
What's the problem?
What?
Maybe we could pour out a skeleton friend from it or something.
Oh, is where Nux Tibia lives?
Oh, is it?
I'm so excited.
I've always wondered. I've always wondered.
So like usually I can like pinpoint what's going on with a magical object, but for some reason it didn't work when I tried to cast my spell back in a shop.
Yeah, because he said thank the gods, and I mean, it must be because he loves us as customers.
Oh, he said that?
Something quite curious
Wait,
about
who
this
said that?
teapot.
Yeah,
The Mordecai?
Cyan Montblanc.
This whole thing is getting curiouser and curiouser.
Well, in my defense, that first attempt at magic was a clear violation of privacy.
The fuck?
The teapot.
Tubify, did you say that?
This
I
voice
said nothing.
emanates from the teapot.
I'm assuming it was the teapot.
Yeah, absolutely was.
Silly
I'd
Tubify,
be more
keep
surprised
stuff-
if I hadn't seen so many things before.
That explains why it was so sassy with the teeth.
Their teeth?
Now, while I appreciate the humorous nature of this reaction, perhaps you should flip me over so I can actually fix you.
Hell no. No,
Turn the teapot
no.
upside down? Like this?
I will
Like, look
pour
No,
out whatever's
no,
talking to us from the teapot.
you tip the spout. And
No, not
it
like...
comes out.
Wait, is there liquid that comes out of it? Can we drink it? Drink it?
This is rather uncomfortable. I would rather...
Would you drink whatever came out of a talking teeth?
yeah.
You know that I have done worse things.
Yeah, who are you asking?
You know what? You know, I rescind the stupid question.
Hey, thank you.
But as you manipulate the teapot, you notice that the skull, the jaw on the skull, is clacking as it speaks.
Mr. Teapot, Are you in extra dimensional space? Would you ruin a bag of holding if I put you in one?
Maybe let's try putting shoving some things in the teapot.
Now, do not put me in an extra dimensional space. The resulting explosion would cause such devastation. Put me in one! Put me in one this instant!
What?
Seems like a bad idea.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try putting a ration into the teapot.
Take up the lid. And it is, it appears to be gone.
What was that? That is not the best. How dare you? Do I put things inside your body?
A lot of people have things that put things in my body, and I can put things in my body as well.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, that is quite interesting. Perhaps I should. No, never mind. Changing the subject. At least let me introduce myself now.
Mr. Teapot?
Oh, good, you do have a name.
Oh, hello.
I do. Now let's start over.
I'm Mr. Teapot.
Oh,
Greetings!
that's not going away.
Greetings, mortals. I am Mew Apterygoat, the Terrible, the Blight of the South. While I understand the awe on your faces, rid yourselves of this primitive instinct. I need your focus sharp for this. You have happened upon a destiny greater than any usually available to your kind. One of you will become my steed and carry my devastation far and wide upon this land. I know such a great honor, such a privilege to be a direct witness to the endless cruelty of the greatest lich, the purest of evil. I envy you, mortals. Now, who among you will be the chosen one?
Me, pick me.
But
Certainly not Dane.
My friend, I already have a best friend that's a lich. It's me.
Dane, Dane, calm down.
I know exactly what you're thinking, Dane. And do not, under any circumstances, do what you're thinking.
No. You know what? I've learned my lesson, and I think I'm gonna hold off on shoving things inside my body for a bit.
Really?
But
Because this guy seems like he's got a lot of knowledge.
Yeah, but he's also pretty. Anyways,
That was a test, you passed.
I got a new pet. What's your name again, friend? Millie?
Like I said, I am Mew.
Mew.
Mew Apterygoat.
Okay.
So, what are you just really small?
I
tiny?
might just. Is the brain on this one defective?
A little bit.
You said you were a lich.
Are you a lich?
I am not just a lich, but one of the greatest this land has ever seen.
But is this teapot your phylactery?
You're a teapot. How can you be a
My circumstances have been altered somewhat over the last few centuries, but I am making what they call a comeback. Yes.
And you want us to help you make a comeback.
Of course.
We're gonna need a better sell. What do we get out of this deal?
This sounds like a terrible idea.
Well, I understand that the job of adventuring around the world does require an amount of violence that I can provide.
Oh, you mean turning people into red mush? We can do that.
I mean, I punched somebody and they turned into a puddle once.
Yeah,
I made a man explode once.
from the
And
inside.
And that's
Just
the
last night,
potential.
without meaning to, Dane ruined a kid's life. So
Oh,
Yes,
I've
of
ruined
course.
so many people's lives. Yes.
And that is the kind of thing that made me recognize the potential of your group the first time you visited the shop I was touring.
Oh, so you've been following? Ooh. Okay, I'm
Neil.
flattered.
Perigot knows all.
Millie, do you have a crush on us?
Yes, crushing. This is what we shall do together.
I think this could have really good potential. I really like this really tiny teapot man. He's great. Let's keep him.
I think we should probably just tie a rock to it and chuck it in the water.
No way. If I get infinite hot toddies out of this, this is a win.
Oh shoot, yeah. Hey Millie, what
Oh,
happens if you pour some whiskey in your teapot? Like, do we get some hot toddies out of it?
You get a drunk lich.
I was going to say yes, I would get intoxicated.
Oh, no, but like the point is for us to get intoxicated.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
drink anything that comes out of the lich.
I could procure with substances that would make you intoxicated somewhat.
Are they tasty?
He
I
wants
mean-
to turn you into a zombie, Dane. Don't do it.
Oh.
Oh, so that's a bad thing. Right.
Right.
Hey Millie, do you know my bestie Renwick?
Renwick.
He's another lich as well. He's pretty great. He has a
Renwick?
crush on us as well. Well, on me.
Okay, given your timeline,
Huge dick.
I'll say make a history check.
All right.
Take that as you will.
I don't know. I still vote for my potion of fireball idea.
That's 26.
Fuck. Okay.
Kind of
Yes,
on your side.
you are aware of the Order of Samular, devout followers of Tyr, who have a base of operations in the Desert Valley. The brother of the founder of this order was somebody who had prepared himself for lichdom, but had hesitated to pull the trigger on it, so to speak, until he was nearly slain in battle, and rather than see him die, this paladin of Tyr gave the catalyst potion, the thing that would finally put him over the edge, to Renwick.
Mhm.
Renwick has been secluded ever since. Certainly has not availed himself of the opportunity for destruction that he could have, but rather spends his time in
coward!
quiet study, looking for whatever knowledge he can without disturbing the peaceful populace.
Renwick, you say? I strongly suggest that you do not meddle with that kind. This is what we call a failure. A despicable coward.
Okay, we're tossing this teapot in the trash.
Oh, no, we didn't toss you out immediately, Dane. Let's give him a chance.
There.
You know what?
Think about it.
Fair.
having such power under your fingertips and not wielding it in any meaningful way.
It's about having a bit of some willpower, you know?
Yeah, I don't know
Would
a
you
lot
say that
about
you have unlimited cosmic power?
Teeny bitty living space.
So, wait. So if we rub you, do we get something good that comes out?
Why don't you try?
Hmm.
Don't rub the leg.
Maybe not yet.
It's the first time you've shown anything like self-restraint since we. Oh my gosh!
Is this growth? Is this an arc?
You're growing and learning. I just like hugged Dave. Oh my god!
Usually,
I'll be
Got it.
I'll be honest, I've been a teapot for 100 years now, and I haven't had a rub in a long time.
What's your favorite?
Okay, don't be gross.
What's your favorite tea, though?
Black. No sugar.
What's your favorite beer?
beer? No. Such a low-class item. Nah, that is for
What?
common folk.
Fuck this guy.
Why couldn't you be a useful item like a coffee pot?
Your
That's
death will be painful.
Yeah, what kind of
That's
what kind
hurtful.
of tea comes out of your body?
All right.
I don't think real tea comes. I don't. What is happening?
I'll take the teapot.
All right.
What
Shidani
do you
has
do with this
Shidani has claimed
weird talking teapot?
the responsibility of Muab Terragoat, the teapot lich.
Yes.
I look around, by the way, and I see if anyone is looking at us talking to a teapot.
And water deep.
Weirdest things that probably
You do
happen.
get a glance of someone passing by, it's like, and they continue on their business.
Yeah, I agree.
What
Coffee's
happens
better.
when I
It is a
rub
city. People got shit
teapot?
to do, you know.
Yeah. Professor's name? What was that? That was the cool professor at the college. What was his name?
Oh, it was totally
Hey, Brandy.
Galgoth? No.
That's
Longstride?
Yeah.
Was it
Longstride.
Longstride?
Yeah.
I wonder if Longstride would have any use for a tea lich.
No. I've claimed him.
Alright.
She's like, I got this.
Alright.
Claim. Well, I like the attitude.
A lich is a very, big responsibility. We have to walk it.
You have to poop them?
Do you have to feed it?
I
don't think you have to
I don't
feed
think the liches eat.
Well,
They're already.
make an intelligence check.
Ah, sucker.
If only I
Eat
had my
something.
stone. You say
Oh.
an intelligence check.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll say Arcana.
Oh.
Alright, I'll make an Arcana check.
Good old Chris Arcana check.
So that's a 7.
Uh-huh.
Pretty confident you don't have to feed a lich.
Yeah.
Don't
Oh,
be ridiculous.
Oh, but I just did. Oops.
You seemed angry about it too.
Oh, maybe he'll multiply? No, wait.
No, that's
Yeah, you might have heard don't feed a lich after midnight. Like,
Just
Yeah.
don't get him wet.
don't get a lich wet.
Don't get him wet.
yeah.
I'm gonna take
Oh,
like
God.
a rope and kind of wrap it around the teapot gently and tie it to my belt so that it's.
Looks cute.
Yeah.
You know, you got a cool
And I'm a
accessory.
monk too, so you're gonna go for a ride.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, so you gotta.
okay,
Finally, someone with some good initiative.
Yes.
important
I get
question.
it. So yeah, you
Yeah.
tie it
Face
up,
out, face
and
in.
yeah, so like the spout facing forward, I guess, and the skull facing to the outside. Yeah,
Oh, that's
so
badass.
it's a nice
That's
little,
badass.
kind of like a little purse strap almost, but like on your belt. And sick. That's fantastic. I honestly,
Hey,
that's
Millie, what happens
that's
if
kind
you
of what I was
break the
hoping for. I was
teapot?
picturing that. I was like, that's cool.
Millie,
Yeah, what happens if the teapot breaks?
Teapot's not gonna break.
It's porcelain. What if you fall down?
I'm not gonna fall down.
what if somebody
You
punches
know what? I
it?
believe you.
Oh, who could have
Is there time to
What happened?
fell off the roof?
What if someone
yeah.
dispelled you?
Hmm?
What if someone dispelled it?
Oh.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think we should let that happen. Listen,
Oh.
I'll throw
In all
myself in the
seriousness.
way of any.
So badass.
Such a dedicated steed. I appreciate it.
Hey!
I'm a.
all right, you know what? You want to go with us? You know, if you want to go with us, that's fine. But the minute you start becoming more trouble than you're worth, my friend Tobavar has a drink for you.
Well, all jest aside, you've now acquired some serious firepower. I believe that is worth quite some trouble, wouldn't you say?
Okay.
Right.
Okay, I like
But
it.
if you
Let's
cause
go.
any trouble to us, you're going straight into my body.
That's so. That is so much worse than what I was gonna have Tobavar do.
What were you gonna have
like
Tobavar
it.
do?
Tobavar has a
I
drink.
must admit,
Taste a delicious
well,
drink.
as an somewhat of an expert on threats myself, I do believe this is the first time I've heard this one.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty.
Well, it
it's
won't
pretty,
be the last.
Sadly,
Yeah.
not the first time we've heard that one.
Yeah.
In fact, we may want to work on a code word in case we're asleep or looking away, and Dane tries to, you know, put you inside of him. You might want to give us a bit of a hooty hoo.
That's the code word.
Yeah.
Code
That is
for you.
definitely a threat towards you, Millie. You make any of my friends hurt or sad,
Oh.
and straight into my body. All right?
Oh yeah, and with your passive insight,
Oh my god.
he means it.
There's not even a drop of joking in that.
He's- He'll do it.
Like, we've all been smartasses. The most truthful thing you've heard today is that. In
Yeah, that's
fact,
good.
possibly the most truthful thing you've heard in the last couple of centuries.
At
Since you
this
drew
point-
breath.
Oh yeah. Or unbreath, whatever liches do.
Well, no, they draw breath before they become liches, you see. It's a compliment. You were being very honest.
At this point, can I use my sending stone to send my bestie a message, please?
All right, you have 25 words.
You gonna do it right in front of him?
Well, yeah.
Because you have to say these words out loud.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
Hi, bestie. We have a new lich. He is loud and pretty funny. He says he knows you. I bet you're jealous now. Bye.
The fuck did you just said?
Are you
You trying to
are
make
you trying to Dan?
Uh.
Are you trying to play one lich against the other?
Me? Never.
Because that's even more dangerous than anything we've ever done. And we're going to talk to a dragon.
You gonna piss off a lich, dude?
My bestie knows that I am a great person and
Yeah.
we're great friends.
Mew, I have a question. Have you ever spoken to a dragon?
No. Probably fun.
Dane,
Corin is crying right now.
after a few moments, about a minute or so passes, and you hear, "You have a lich. Are you still in Waterdeep? Is this related to the lattice?" I'm going to cast sending again. I'm going to need more information. And you hear in your head, again, does this lich have a name? What is going on? What is the update on the status? You said you had a bead on the ethereal lattice.
Oh, yeah. Whoops.
What is happening with that?
Oh,
I think there's a couple words left. I wasn't really counting, but he'll say, I can send an envoy.
Oh, that'd be fun. Hey, Millie, and I'll knock on the teapot. Hey, Millie, what's your full name?
I've stated it thrice now. It is Mew Apterygoat.
Oh, Mew Apterygoat. Right.
Mulapterygoat. Is that 2 words or 1?
Mule, like
Two words.
like when a horse and a donkey.
It is Mew, like the letter Mew Apterygoat.
Okay. I got it. Okay, and then my other question, and I'll knock again on the teapot. My other question: do you know anything about an Ethereum lattice?
Think you have to knock.
Would I know anything about that?
And with what Dane said?
An Ethereum lattice?
Does Ethereum lattice does he even evokes anything?
What did you say again? Say again?
I don't.
Ethereum ladder.
Ethereum lapis.
Ethereum ladder.
Ethereum lapis. Ladder. Ethereum ladder. All right. Make an Arcana check at disadvantage.
Check.
Because he's fucking it up.
Yeah,
Make an Arcana check at disadvantage.
Okay, disadvantage.
Yeah.
That's still 15.
Okay. You know what he's talking about.
Welcome to the team.
Of course I know exactly what this is. And
Oh, good. Could you explain to me, because I've never quite understood.
well, you see,
Yeah.
some vegetables have magical properties, and this particular brand of lettuce will give you magic powers.
When a horse and a goat love each other very much.
That honestly makes way more sense than anything Dane's ever told me.
I think I
Okay.
understand now.
Okay, and so I still have to answer to Renwick's message, right?
I'm sure he would like that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd probably be appreciative. Oh, you're talking to Renwick.
Yeah.
Tell him we send hugs and kisses.
Oh, okay, we'll do. If the message fits.
I have to send them. Well, go on.
Okay, in my message, I will say, his name, Mule Apterygoat.
That is so close, but not even really.
He knows nothing about ethereal lettuce. I'm meeting with Anna soon. Report back after. Talk then. Bye bye, bestie. Hugs, kisses.
Oh, you sent in the
Okay.
X's, no?
All right, great.
Yeah. I I let him know about the hugs and kisses, Morton. We're good.
Thank you. Did you say they were from all of us or just you?
It's a general hugs and kisses, so like, I'm assuming he knows. We all like him.
I want to stay on his good side as long as. What the fuck were we doing when this teapot started talking at us? I'm sure
we
you're
were on
very
our way
nice.
to. Oh yeah. What were we doing? We're on our way to see a dragon, but we need to get some wine first. Are we gonna get this
Well,
dragon?
we got the
drunk?
money.
Dragons are such poor conversation. My hoard, my hoard, my hoard, my gold.
You
Did he
Yep.
say?
have a problem with commerce, my friend?
This isn't commerce. This is negligence and
No, you
messiness.
get
And
the
just
most-
hoard,
you get the most,
just pure hoarding.
you get the most loot when you die. You win. You've
Certainly.
won the game of commerce, sir. Who are you calling, sir?
Oh, yes.
Probably should explain that bit.
Right. So, I guess everyone can kind of give a little rundown of their characters' descriptions to your new friend.
Yay!
Start with Dane.
Okay.
Look into my empty sockets and introduce yourself.
Oh,
Is that supposed to be a joke?
I don't think so. It's space.
He made fun of my empty eye socket.
You have
I
an
have
eye
two
in
of
there.
You do have an
I
eye
have
in
two
there.
of them. I have two empty sockets.
You have a
Use
fake
skull.
eye in there now.
You do have.
Yeah, you bought that fake
Oh,
eye.
You attuned.
Oh,
you.
right.
I hope you attuned to it.
Oh no, I did. Yeah. What does this thing do again?
The Ersatz eye.
You've got your sweet Mad Eye Moody eye, which
It can't be removed by anyone other than you, and you can see through the tiny orb as though it were a normal eye. Oh, okay, perfect.
And I believe I recall it's magenta, so you do have this heterochromia going on. You have one green and one pink, or like fuchsia, magenta.
Which, side note, heterochromia is super cool.
Oh yeah, just ask any
You're
OC.
super cool.
I believe you said you wanted to take off the wingwear for it, so we'll unattune.
Alright, and I'm gonna knock on the teapot again. I'm gonna say,
There you go.
"Oh, hi, Mule." He's the one that chose to stay in a teapot. So my name is Dane, and I'm an adventurer slash I was gonna say architect, but it's archaeologist. I made a deal with a supernatural crystalline entity, and it's making me have some weird powers, and it's pretty cool. I'm a pretty nice guy. And what else? What else do I say about myself?
What's your
Shani,
physical?
what
What's
else
your
do I say?
physical description for the sake of Lolo?
Oh, I'm like
Knowing what y'all
really,
look like.
really, really good looking, and I have a beard, and I look fine. I don't know. I have a really cool jewel in my chest. I want to see. Can you see? Can you see me through the teapot?
I can see.
Weird. Okay, so you know what I look like.
Indeed.
You've been so secretive, then the lich shows up and you just talk all about the thing in your chest.
You know what? Hey, we're all companions. We've all seen each other's bits and pieces now
Well-
at this point.
Despite the apparent niceness, I think there are some redeemable qualities in there. The willingness to sign pacts with entities.
Yeah, they're cool.
Anyway, Shadani is about 4'12", lavender-colored tiefling with big ram horns on the side, and hooves for feet. She's wearing a simple martial arts garb, as she is from the Black Raven Monastery.
And you can't see them, but like when she moves, you might feel that she just has like the abs. Oh my god.
You have like the abs. And
Oh yeah.
She's very slim and slender, but like muscles very like wrought iron, hardened from years of discipline training.
All right.
Like
Quite a hard surface to rub against, but my porcelain is
people have
solid.
offered to rub oil on them.
All right.
I'm sure.
safe with me.
Never thought about it before. But
Morgan might be kind of easy because the VTuber avatar is pretty much
Yeah.
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 That's pretty much the deal.
Now,
It's
Morgan,
WYSIWYG.
you know, Morgan is 5'6". For now.
I think it ended up
Apparently
at
not a
I think it
plan.
ended up at 5'7" because you were 5'8", right?
Nope, I was 5'7".
You were 5'7". Okay, yeah.
There's
So
no-
now it's
there's no-
5'6".
there's no
Yeah, now it's
worries
5'6". Yeah, yeah.
No worries there. The teapot is
Yeah.
not in any position to call anybody short.
Yeah,
So it's-
Yes.
tiny object.
Much like the hour, I want my inch back. Black hair, as you can see, kind of shows like white tips I tried to get.
Just the tips.
Yeah, called style. Sweaty, look it up.
Sweaty.
Really, you know, blue. It's more of a bluish gray skin than you can actually see because that's a really hard color to make look good when I was doing it. If you know what a fallen Aasimar is, that's what you're seeing. Used to be, I guess if we're talking like, yes, when we started this adventure, I looked a lot more like Dane, had a nice full beard and different bit of a build. But, as I'm sure you're aware, magic can do some, well, it can do some things.
It is so.
Yeah. I also have a very, my robe is like way more fancy than someone in our group probably should have.
Okay.
At least that's how I've always thought of it. Yeah. Dark hair, pretty pale gray, youngish, not
Yeah,
super
pretty
strong
old.
looking. What the fuck is your problem, bud? Some people age,
You want
right?
a list?
Shorzy.
Yeah, I'm just adding it.
Okay, so
Fucking give your balls a tug. Shit fucker.
Yes. Sweet conflict.
Oh, if you like
Oh, that's
conflict,
it.
you're in the right place, my friend.
Oh fuck yeah! If you want chaos, oof, bam.
Yeah, I'm pretty self-explanatory. My name's Morgan. With a D in the middle.
Boom.
Shut up. Shut up, as I was saying it, I heard it. That over there is Tobaval. Let's go talk to Tobaval.
Ah, yes. I am
I
Tobaval.
briefly consider sending a firebolt at Dane.
Before you stands at 5'6" not young but not old looking half elf. Again, sort of like Shadani, like lean but thin. Like that sort of like, probably not as strong looking, but a bit more average. Black hair, blue eyes, and fairly pale skin.
Mm-hmm.
And talks quite like this all the time.
Yes, there's a strange sort of like bombasticness to his voice. For somebody who seems to like kind of chill and be more or less on the fringe of the crowd and does not draw a lot of attention to himself. When he does speak, it demands a presence. It has a very demanding presence. And then there's Brandon.
And finally,
Oh, yes. Hello. I am a branded edge.
Holla.
I am a Warforged cleric. Of emerald-colored, let's call it air quotes skin, with turquoise jewels inlaid. Garnet helmet. I am 6 feet tall, so I'm rather imposing, and I've got attachments.
Shiny.
Yes, this is a
Shiny,
very
I like it.
You've never seen anything like this, even in all of your several hundred years of lichdom and storied career. This is a very, like, you've seen constructs. This is a very unique looking construct. Very like the inlaid jewels have a sort of glow to them, a sort of like luminescence that doesn't really like give off light. I mean, put it in like basically like how a black light reactive thing, like something like that, or like glow in the dark, you know, like that sort of luminescence, but not like shedding light. It's Tron. It's Tron lights. It's very much like Tron lights, right? Like it's very very sleek, very fancy, and it is unlike the wood and iron constructs you may have seen before.
Such a fascinating tool of war and destruction. Steed, bring me closer. I wish to analyze it.
And I open the lid and say, "Hello!" I shout into the opening, "Hello!" Oh, you're like right there. Hi. It seemed bottomless, so I thought like you were a little further down, like a mile or so. But you're right there. Hi. What's going on?
Yes. The echo is really... Oh. Hello.
Hello. Nice to meet you. You're so not squishy like everyone else is. That's so interesting.
Indeed. We share a Rockwell hardness of at least 60.
You go for a high five and nothing happens. All right.
I gently push against it with Mage Hand.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yay!
Boom.
Oh, you do a mage hand.
What does your mage hand look like?
Mage Hand looks like a skeletal hand inlaid with black gems.
With what gems?
With black gems.
Oh, cool.
Yo, that's cool. Mine looks
Metal.
like this, and I pop mine out, and it's like, you know,
rad.
again, it's like that purplish, see-through, but you can see the bones inside of it, like before. Look, Dane's got one too, but you can't see his. His doesn't have physical form.
But it sure packs a punch.
Fun of him.
And I'll give a high five to Morgan's hand.
It makes a little sound.
Yeah. I catch
We
it,
won't
but
talk
I don't give it a
about
high
my
five. I grab it like in the
The predator.
Yeah. Predator arms.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Hard to do it
yeah.
yourself, but yeah.
Hey, mailman.
Which is real funny because it just looks like my hand. That's weird.
Oh my God.
Weird. Hey, mailman, can you get out of your teapot at all?
Like-
No, unfortunately, I am the teapot for now.
So you don't like exist as like a physical form in there. You're more like
This is my physical form.
Oh, do you want a body?
I would greatly appreciate. I greatly appreciate the
you offering
donation.
your body. Listen,
Then why are you giving Dane ideas?
No.
Look up.
But like,
You know what? I'd like to see you in something a little more Steve-like.
What?
yeah.
You don't even think about it. Don't even think
know
about it.
what?
We've ruined this kid's life enough.
Morgan,
You know what? Let's think very
Okay.
carefully
Person.
before we give the teapot lich. You're fine on my hip. This is a lovely place for you to live.
Honestly, you'll
just-
never find a better
let's-
place than where you're at.
Yes, let's.
Unless we can give you a very dumb person as a body. What kind of body are you looking for?
What if we let him have Crystal Dane?
Well, it would need to be an entity with
Subject to
tremendous magical potential.
I have
You know,
tremendous.
teapot
magical
sounds good.
potential.
I like the teapot. You look good as a teapot.
For
Well,
now.
if you ever feel that your body is underused, I would be happy to take residence.
Yeah, you want to be inside my body?
Okay, well then, I think that's about the. All right. You called,
What the fuck? Oh,
What?
Says-
yes.
says Anna.
Dane
Anna, how
called
are you
you,
doing?
of all
He
people.
called you.
Yes, with
I
her with her
didn't
natural
expect it either.
with her natural
I'm glad
20
to see your-
on stealth. You had no idea she was there for most
You're
of that
fucking frightening.
conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you're you're doing all right.
how are you feeling? Is everything doing all right?
This is new to Dane, at least. I think
Yeah, everyone else saw it.
I think Morgan saw
So what?
Yeah, I saw it
Uh,
the next morning.
it. Yeah. Yes.
Actually, Tobovar, I don't think did.
Maybe not. Okay. What you see is Anna, dressed as she is, you know, looking sharp and ready for adventure and all that, with her red bandana.
Mm-hmm.
Protruding from it is roughly a 4-inch pearlescent unicorn horn.
Excuse you, what?
It's a 4-inch spiral pearlescent horn.
What the fuck did you do to yourself?
Wow. You want to
Oh.
put your shirt up?
Are you quite alright?
Well,
was
you
that there
were.
before?
Oh, always, dear. Of course. The whole time.
Judgy about minor
Is that-
details changing.
Is that genuine?
What?
Oh yes, this is our teapot, by the way.
I see, and I've heard.
Teapot?
well,
This is
yes.
Anna,
yes.
Teapot.
Hi, I'm Anna. Anna Overland.
I'm not even.
I would like to make a purchase of this quite impressive magical component sprouting out of your forehead. Does anybody have a saw?
How much?
You said the right
8,000?
word to her.
Make a persuasion check.
Wait, he has 8,000 gold? How do we... A fool and his money are soon parted.
Did we tell you about the
That's only 12.
the group fund that you have to put some money into? You know,
Yeah, there's a tax.
give me like 7,000 gold to the group.
Holy shit. Do you know how many ion stones we could get ourselves with that? Morgan,
For 7,000, you can get
Morgan.
one and partially a second one.
Morgan, we can negotiate. With our powers combined, we can negotiate.
Oh, that,
I want
yeah,
one
not
too.
wrong.
8,000. I'll think about it. I'll get back to you.
I think it suits you. I don't know why everyone's making that fun.
But like, what the fuck happened?
Well,
This
well,
was not here last time.
well, you could have been there to see, but when
You were pissing your pants in your room.
while you were moping or whatever it was you were doing, I had plenty of fun with your friends, drinking fey wine and
Oh.
dancing lovely. You understand? Oh, I see. I
And
see
then, like,
you.
I'll lift my. Do I still have an eye patch? No.
No,
Do I?
That's
No.
okay.
that's up to you. If you wear your eye patch with the Ursat's eye, I mean,
I mean, it's pretty cool.
it is a cool eye patch.
I mean, well made. Beautiful craftsmanship.
You point to the
Feywild.
eye.
Yeah.
Oh, it changed your eye color
Yeah, you like it?
to blue.
Huh.
So that's what that was. I see.
Mm.
But you
Looks
have a
like,
replacement
I'm
now.
not-
That's good.
Yeah. This is new and pointy and odd and
I think Mogden, I think you're right. It is quite fetching. It's grown on me.
you did have a way
Also-
of words.
Hmm.
No, for nothing. Somebody start some shit.
You end it.
It's another way.
We
That-
had a friend.
Ah, I
that would be a
understand.
killer
We had a
headbutt.
friend who knew how to use the horns on his head.
Oh yes.
Who?
Her? Someone else
no,
with
no.
similar?
He was a
No,
minotaur. A friend.
Oh,
he was
minotaur.
friend.
Oh. He's dead to
And
us.
You... oh, that's a shame. What happened?
He's a good
Oh,
guy.
oh.
He's
What is he doing
Dane
now?
like him, so as you can imagine, he's
simply
a wonderful fellow.
Decided to pursue a more noble pursuit.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well,
Too
good for
honestly,
him.
probably too good for us.
Oh, he's at Greenfields, right? Yeah. Yeah.
But he did murder plenty of people with his horns.
Yeah, he gored a lot.
Well,
It was a
Same thing.
fucking sight.
a minotaur of action. Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
We only
did we
plan
did
to
we have
be
business or are we? Oh, sorry, dear.
We only plan to be in town for a few more days, so I pointedly look at Dane. Pointedly look at Anna. So if there's anything that anybody needs to work out, just saying.
Remember, we promised no killing in public or in private, and no summoning of monsters. Either one of you.
Well, that's just no fun.
You can summon monsters too?
I have never summoned anything.
Summon Dane.
Summon monsters? What do you
Shall
mean?
we?
Hey Dane,
shall
come
we-
here. I just summoned a monster.
Shall
What?
we right now
What is
cause
this,
a commotion?
See, I did it.
Oh.
How we get to business?
No, but and like I'll grab Anna's shoulder and like kind of like drag her a little bit away out of earshot and be like,
Randy, aren't you
"Listen,
supposed to be with them?
Anna, can we?
I'm sidling up.
I feel like we have unresolved issues, and I am wondering if we can go for a walk and talk.
Looks over her shoulder at Brandy, just right here, just
We can absolutely go for a walk and I link arms with Anna.
Certainly.
Let's go for a walk.
And
of course.
If you'll excuse me, all Anna and Brandy and I have some things to chat about.
But Anna's
Don't
going
worry,
away.
Dan. Randy has a lot of experience in this.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
If you don't mind, we'll meet you back in the southward, northward, wherever the inn we stay at.
It'd probably be good if you could remember the name of it.
Morgan, I'm dumb.
You're actually quite smart. You're actually quite intelligent.
Well,
Yeah.
Stat wise.
This guy.
Dane
Nick is dumb.
Dane is quite intelligent.
Yeah.
He doesn't
William
have
Anderson, on the other hand.
he doesn't have enough sense to flip a spoon, but he is he's intelligent.
Friend, we're staying at the Twilight Hunter. You know Anna knows the
There
way.
you are.
She's been there.
Yes, I've
She
been
even knows
there.
the rooms we're in.
If you forget, I'll help you find it.
I believe he's opposite of. Well, you don't know. Sure. I know that you've been.
What?
Yeah, that's right. She's been there. She's met us. She's had drinks.
Yes,
She'll be
drinks
able
and
to remember
dancing. We should do it again sometime.
Mm.
I agree.
But of course, to business first, I presume. One works hard,
Yes.
one plays hard.
Shadani, Tobavar, shall we give them time? I'm sure we can find things to do.
Oh, certainly. Come on,
Don't-
let's
Oh,
go.
So I'm
Don't
going with.
try to kill anyone, Dane. And I walk away.
So should Branded Edge and Dane and Anna begin to take a walk while
We're gonna head over to the City of the Dead, which
Oh,
is
cool.
nice and quiet and secluded.
There you go. Okay, and it's which is actually if the rest of the party is going to okay, if the rest of the party is going to the Twilight Hunter,
We're walking with them for a while.
you're walking with each other for a while because it's been a situation where you're like, okay, all right, I'll see you
We'll take
later,
a
all right,
walk,
bye,
You guys
and then you
catch
just
up, and then we all start going
you know
the same
go
way.
same direction. Because the Twilight Hunter is just a few blocks away from
Right there.
from the City of the
Just
Dead.
right there.
The delicious awkwardness.
He's drinking it in.
Get
Just
pastries on the way, you
Oh,
know?
I kinda hate
Yes,
that.
please get pastries or something along the way.
there you go. So as the
I would fancy a
We get
pastry.
evil pastries.
there you go, evil pastries. As the party goes ahead and breaks off, let's go ahead and take a little break. Take our first break of the evening, and I will get some tea of my own. Hopefully, unpossessed by a lich.
Oh, I've gained myself a best friend.
Besties. So, yes, let's go ahead and take our break. We'll be back very soon. Go ahead and grab yourself a snack, grab a drink, grab a fab, whatever you gotta do, and we'll be back here ever so shortly to continue with the wonderful adventure that we find ourselves in. See you shortly.
Bye.
Okay, you just made it dirty. That would have been the perfect.
Welcome back, everyone.
Lord.com. God.
Yeah,
damn
that's
it.
what it. Yeah. Yes, that's where we came back.
Came back.
Not an existing website, yes, yet.
You need a jizz funnel if you're gonna do that.
Jesus Christ.
So, we we went on our break. The party had awkwardly continued walking together after parting ways. Are Shidani and Morgden and Tobavar getting into anything in particular? Heading back to the Twilight Hunter?
I believe we were to not follow them all the way back in that awkward grouping thing where you're like just kind of like
Oh, you still
and just like hanging back a little bit. We decided to get an evil pastry.
all right.
Hell yeah.
So, searching around, you do find. I'm gonna. I'll say make an investigation check.
I was gonna say Shidani and I could just take them to that place we went.
Yes. But if you're looking for evil pastries.
17.
Nice.
The curse of 16 has been broken. Now it's 17.
Sweet. Okay, so yeah. So
12.
you
19.
19. Even better. So you do eventually you see the place that is a little bit south of the Twilight Hunter. Or you know that that's the place, but you don't want to go there because you just have to walk all the way to the Twilight Hunter awkwardly. But you break off and you do find a place that is called what's it called? It is called Carmilla's Confectionaries, and it has a very gothic atmosphere to it. Like there are the windows have sort of like well, appropriately enough, like a gothic arch to the windows, and the drapes are like a translucent purple sort of veil over the drapes.
Carpet match them.
Hardwood. Hardwood floor.
You know what? You know what?
I'm fine with that too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But a lot of the tables and like the decor is black, and there's purple and like little splashes of red every now and then, and like it's just kind of very like it's kind of hot topic-y.
I was gonna say, does it feel like they're going a little too hard, if you know what I mean?
It doesn't show the restraint that the Twilight Hunter does, right? Like Twilight. Well, I say restraint, but Twilight Hunter is kind of a lot, but it's very measured in how the Twilight Hunter is in its darkness, but like relaxing and soothing. This is a little tacky.
Oh, this is where we find the sparkly people.
But you do see plenty of confectionaries with little bat themes and little black icing.
The black rose.
Mm-hmm.
You can't say no.
Not gonna lie. Mondo would 100% go into this place.
Oh hell yeah. And you see the
It's not like they're-
person behind the counter. Hi, welcome to Carmilla's. Do you want some sweets? What can I get for you today? And you see a bubbly girl with a black bob, short bob, with a very gothic Lolita sort of thing going on. Fascinator, definitely.
Yes.
But she is just perky and bubbly, sort of belying the atmosphere.
It's had it, but I know where you got it from. Just knock it off some dumb kid's head.
I kind of lean down and whisper to my friend, Would you want something? There's confections.
Does the receptionist look like she has any potential for evil?
Make an insight check.
Perhaps not, but the pastries do.
And so as she's like,
oh wow, that's there it is. That's my first natural one.
so you make your insight. You're looking at this perky.
The child
Hi.
who could commit
Hello.
war crimes.
Honestly,
Would you like
Zapper,
would
yeah,
you like
I
some
would say
cupcakes?
yes.
I have some upside down cake. We have bundt cakes. We have these cute little batty themed ones. And you look at her and you think, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this one's sinister. This one's a
This
stone.
one's name in
This
True
one's a
Blood.
stone cold killer.
The spread of malevolence through addictive sugary confections. I appreciate the idea. I wish to make a donation. Steve, plunge your hand into myself and retrieve 100 gold pieces.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
You
Hey, Mew,
gonna reach in your
Reach
hand.
in.
a lot of gold.
You reach in with the intent to pull out 100 gold pieces and gold.
Oh. Hey,
Gold is
well,
in hand.
You know, this is a lot of pastries. A lot.
A donation, I say.
Okay.
Hey, Mew,
A jar.
What?
you have a lot of money.
Oh my god! What do you? It doesn't cost that much. What do you?
Here.
Oh,
Here you go.
oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Right
Thanks.
into their jar.
Take whatever you want.
So
Wow.
I.
It's just, I can finally get those Blacklight posters.
Removing 100 gold for pastry.
There you go. You can pretty much empty the stock of pastries. So whatever you want is yours. But they're cupcakes. They're birthday cakes with like little vampire themes on them.
Is there like a cupcake with like black frosting and a little bit of red blood frosting?
Little drippies? Oh yeah, it's there. It's not the frosting, but there's like a I reckon it's the vanilla cake with the probably be like cream cheese frosting. But there's the center. The center has the little glob of like strawberry. Little strawberry jam filling. So you bite into it and just bloop, oozes out.
Because I don't think I'll find a lemon donut here. I'll take one of those.
Yeah, you can find that. It's gonna be gothed up somehow. Spiderwebs. It's gonna have a little spiderweb motif on the lemon donut.
I just want some something simple like croissant or some sort of.
You get a very
bread
sinister
that I
croissant.
can-
It's kind of like they kind of go heavy on like the food coloring for the effect. So like what you end up with is sort of like a. Actually, with this, no. It'd be like little devil horns. Actually, it would be like it's more simple than yours, obviously, but the little like just curve of devil horns.
Oh, I'm down.
So they're a
No
red
worries
croissant.
for me.
I lean into Shijani and I whisper, I think she might think you're flirting with her with all that tip and money.
Meanwhile, the teapot is just jubilating that everybody's eating evil now.
Clacking excitedly.
Definitely a plot to spread evil across the city, truly.
At the City of the Dead.
Oh yeah, whoops.
You enter into the gated area. It is gated, but it is just an iron bar gate that and there are a couple entrances, but there is one sort of central one that seems to be used for the main thoroughfare for people coming and going. It is open already. It is usually kept open. And you enter through the iron bar gate, and you see very clean, nice paved walkways with a low kind of curb on either side, and essentially like lampposts placed intermittently, but just a few feet in from the walkway, you immediately start seeing tombstones, mausoleums, and typically it'll be like mausoleum, and tombs in a row, and then maybe a plot of gravestones and statues of depicting various figures, whether they be deific figures or sort of representations of the people who are entombed there, and it's all very well kept. It is very well minded. The lawns are trimmed very very neatly. There are sort of where there are grave plots, you see stepping stones to go into the walkway. So it's not like the fully paved, but you do see little paths to go throughout the sort of grid pattern of the grave plots, and the bustle of the rest of the city is not so present here. There's
a little bit quieter, a little bit more
much
moody.
Quieter.
Oh, good.
Do Lush World. As you go through the gates into the walled City of the Dead, with Anna and Branded Edge.
Yeah.
And going in, you do see a few people scattered every now and then who seem to be there to either pay their respects, or maybe actually you do pass by maybe a couple or two walking by holding hands and having their own quiet day here. But it's very very sparsely populated here as compared to the rest of the city. Well,
So I'll turn to Anna and I'll say, doesn't this remind you of the ancient mausoleum of insert name here that we visited a long time ago? You remember when you almost got stabbed by that skeleton?
oh my goodness, which one? You must mean the mausoleum of Themocles, was it?
Yes, exactly.
I think that's the one you mean. There have been so many.
There have. We've had many adventures together.
It does feel like ancient history as well.
I'll find there's like a circular fountain, and surrounding there's like a bunch of like trees and flowers and blooms. So I'll just like sit down at the edge of the fountain and like motion to Anna to come sit down, and obviously Brandy's just gonna sit down next to her as well.
So Anna will come and join you and sit and cross her legs, put her cross her fingers across her knee.
Listen, Anna, I want to start off by apologizing to you. I reacted impulsively when I saw you in the square, and I reacted with violence, and it was uncalled for, and I apologize. This is not an excuse, but I've been dealing with a lot myself, and I don't feel myself lately, and again, I'm sorry. The truth is that I was in love with you way back when, and it hurt me quite a bit when you betrayed me and tried to stab me and took off with our treasure to get, it's fine, I'm over it. But ultimately, I wanted to tell you that I am still in love with you. There. I've never stopped thinking about you and the life that we could have had together had you stayed, had you not tried to stab me. In fact, on that trip, I was going to propose to you. Marriage, to me. Stop. I can't look at Shadon. And Renadej, I'm like, okay. And my life has become chaotic and complicated lately, and it has been very complicated to have you back into my life for a short period. And so this entire time in this godforsaken city has been difficult. And again, I apologize for summoning a monster in the middle of the square. I'm sorry. You're not saying anything.
Well. Apology accepted. I hope we won't have any more monsters summoned in this nice quiet place.
You have my word.
Does this mean that you've forgiven me?
I think I'm on my way to forgiving you.
Well, you shouldn't.
Oh. What does that mean? Anna, what's going on?
You are a very intelligent man. A driven one.
Thank you. Thank you.
You have goals that you pursue doggedly. At the expense of
success.
Yes. And other goals that may not take priority. And as intelligent as you are, there are lessons that have to be pointedly driven into you for you to understand them. I'm not good for you. I think we can keep this relationship professional. And it would be healthier. Thank you.
Is that what you actually want?
Yes. Make an insight check. That's a face that wants to make an insight check.
Oh, 18! Don't give me that look.
Oh, that's right. Oh. You've always known her to be very composed.
Uh-huh.
And as you said, she has a way with words.
Uh-huh.
That hesitation is not like her.
Uh-huh.
She might not be entirely honest.
Mm-hmm.
That was a damn good insight roll for that's
for one possible defense.
yeah. It's better this way. I betrayed you. I don't think that should be easily forgiven. And I have not apologized. I have met with great success since we've split ways, and that is telling of how our paths aren't the same. With the Seekers, I've been well funded, had many successful adventures, and found plenty of luxury. But we missed out on
this, Anna. Tell me this, Anna. Have you felt anything missing from your life since we last parted? A sense of passion, purpose.
I have purpose.
Mm-hmm.
I still find adventure on the roads, in the dungeons, in the caves and tombs. I still find comfort in the cities, in the lap of luxury. I have purpose.
Mm-hmm. Well, one thing I can't control is how I feel. And
have you tried?
I will say, but I will say
I'm
that
serious.
There's no sense control. You were never able to. I was never able to control myself. So here we are. But I would be a fool if I left this city without telling you that I still love you, despite hating you, despite
That's more like it.
everything we've... all our history, our shared history. So, I don't know what to say. my feelings are confused. Here we are.
Well,
I just have to deal with it. So, regardless of that,
I have always appreciated your candor. You're an open book.
A part of me does miss being on the road with you. We sure did have some great moments together.
She sits back with her arms folded. We did.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can't go back to the way we were when we first met. We're obviously two different people.
Yes.
With
yes.
two different paths.
Yes, she leans forward again with a new energy. Yes. Forward is the only way.
Yes. And honestly, what I have learned in the past few months is that life is short, life is precious, and there's a world of adventure and wonder out there. And
that's the spirit.
I think I found my new purpose with my friends, and
good.
I am sorry for the way we ended up, and I hope that you are loved.
Thank you. I'm sorry as well. It had to come to that.
I get it. I absolutely get it. And maybe we can move onwards and forwards and cooperate in some ways.
What's Brandy doing?
What is Brandy
yeah,
doing?
As Anna just like looks over her shoulder, like.
the entranced in the soap opera, just like
popcorn, just
chin on hands, just like eyes. If my eyes could water, they would be watering.
Yeah, the little gems are just like the little blush gems are just kind of going.
Crying diamonds.
Awesome. Well, perhaps I should have been more prepared emotionally for this exploration. But I should have known better. In any case, you've been going through a lot emotionally, you say.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard a little about difficulties from your friends. Does this have anything to do with the Cosmic Crimson?
It has everything. It has mostly everything to do with it. Yes.
It does. So you did find it.
It found me.
And that's your
part of me.
Your force and your And that monster in the square, in the plaza. That creature, that glass or crystal, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
That
And
crystalline.
I'll unbutton my shirt, and then just reveal the heart.
This is the heart.
It's a part of me, like I said.
More literal than I expected. I almost thought I was gonna have to solve a riddle. Well,
No, I'm pretty direct, as you know.
I should have known better. She's already reaching for it when she says, "Can I touch it?" And she's already going in.
She's already touched.
She's already, yeah, it's already, yeah.
And she can feel the humming of a heart that is not mine.
Huh. So it's like a buzzing energy, or is it a beat?
It is a literal heartbeat,
Okay.
but it's different than a human heartbeat.
Yeah, because it's like coming through this crystalline resonance, right? It's so it feels.
It feels like
Hollow?
when you're hearing, when you're putting your hand on a pane of glass and there's a car outside.
Oh yeah, so yeah, okay. So it's like really subtle,
With,
like
the bass
like
on.
kind of like rattling sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. It's. It's cool. Not cold, but it's cooler than. And her thumb goes to the edge and touches your chest.
Of course.
It's cooler than you. And she's on the side where she can feel your heartbeat. They're out of sync.
And my heart is beating fast.
Yeah. She. And she moves her thumb back. They're out of sync. Interesting.
Possibly because I'm not in sync with it yet.
That could explain the difficulties.
Mm-hmm.
But then there's that weapon.
Oh, you mean this?
Yes. I've learned something about these weapons. I've also heard about some of my sources tell me about the cults that have been doing all sorts of bullshit in the Desrin Valley.
Yeah, and
Trying to summon their princes.
blowing up, silly little villages.
Wilton.
Is
They've
that
been-
what
they've
the
been
name
active
is?
for that
I think
long.
so.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
Yes.
yes, it's just south of where we used to live. It's anyway. Yes, south of
Yeah.
south of Neverwinter. Yes, well, used to be.
South of our home. Yeah.
It. Come now, don't act like you don't know. But they've been active for that long. Well,
Supposedly.
at least been. That was what 2 months ago. I want to say
3, 4.
3 months. Regardless, who would know that they had that much power this time? And they've undoubtedly only been getting stronger. But you have 2 of their weapons. It sounds like you've struck a
I-
devastating blow to some of them. They'll undoubtedly be lashing back at you any time now. I would.
You wouldn't be wrong. Yes, we have two of their weapons, and we should probably get the other two as well at some point. Side note. If anything, to save destroying our world.
Well,
I guess I'm something of a hero these days.
well, don't pull a muscle patting yourself on the back. But it sounds like you were doing good work, for what it's worth. Hopefully it pays better than it used to. If there's... Well, to be honest, there's not much profit in destruction. Well, there can be, but you have to be smart about it. I'll run some things by my resources and look into this. There might be a mutual benefit in dealing with these cultists. These deranged, megalomaniacal, whatever they're about.
They're cultists. They're the worst.
Right. They're so single-minded. They don't even think about profits. They don't even think about commerce and economy and riches, and they're usually so ascetic, and they just turn their backs on the worldly goods for the sake of their god or whatever. Ugh.
It's bullshit.
Disgust.
Yes. Listen, maybe you can help me out with something as well. The ethereal lattice. You said you knew something about it. Is there anything you can share with me? I have a very highly placed prospective buyer that might be very interested in acquiring.
You did provide me with some fascinating, if disappointing, information about the Heart of the Cosmic Crimson. Not gonna lie, I was hoping to acquire it myself, but it seems like it might be beyond my ken.
Mm-hmm.
And it is yours. For now.
For now.
Well, still, a deal's a deal. The Nether Mountains. There is a ruin there. Quite ancient. It is called Rath Lesard. I do not know if the Ethereal Lattice itself is there, but it is my next step. The information that I have is not enough for me to quite go on and make it priority. If you find out more, we can continue to do business. But it is an exceedingly powerful object, on par with the Voyager's Eye. And perhaps the heart. I don't know much about it. It has something to do with being part of a sect, or at least it is meant to interact with certain other artifacts, and has to do with location. It's unclear, but that is what I have.
Well, that is a first step, and I thank you very much. And we'll leave it here for now, till the next time we meet. And I get up and start to walk away, and then I stop, I pause, I turn around, and I ask this one question. By the way, Anna, what did you ever name her child?
That's not part of the deal. Until next time.
Until next time. Maybe I'll meet them one day.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn and walk away.
All right.
Oh, Brandy, you can come too.
Man, you can't just drop a bomb on the dam like that.
You're not the only one!
Oh,
If I look back, is Anna still sitting there?
Oh, she's gone.
No.
Yankee.
Hey, you want a hug?
Of course, absolutely. And I go and like try and hug, but like she like.
You're so squishy. I'll try not to break any bones. But it's still uncomfortably tight for you.
Back at the Twilight Hunter, we have a fuck ton of pastries.
We do.
To be handled. A sprightly young half-elf redhead girl comes in. Tobovar! Hi! Oh my god! Are you throwing a party? Look at all these snacks! Can I have one?
Yes, Steed, make her taste the evil.
We must spread the evil.
Yes, you may have a pastry.
Oh yay! And she picks
I
out
think
a...
Mondo's muted. I can't.
Oh, is that what was happening?
There
Okay.
we go.
Tobovar!
At some point, I should mention, Tobovar takes just a cupcake, and just one, and just almost with a childlike ritual, very methodically eats it, taking the icing off with his finger and slowly peeling it back.
Nice.
This would be the sort of thing that never really happened to him in youth, so it's like a piece of magic that he gets to keep.
Oh. Oh.
Almost like if there was an adult who still believed in Santa.
Oh.
And somehow just nobody's told him, that little piece of magic from childhood.
Yay. Venona will see this going on. She's got a cupcake as well. And she's like, "Oh, I used to do something like that with eclairs. I would try to eat the cream first. It would usually make a mess."
You gotta suck.
You're not there.
Not here.
Maybe I'll try that next.
Well, I would
We have a
I would,
lot.
I would scoop it out with my finger, and then I eat the rest of it. But then when I got older, I found it's actually just better just to eat it. And she'll sit down with you and snack on cupcake.
I mean, literally the whole freaking shop is available.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
It's just
Probably
not
tomorrow's
soon.
stock too.
yeah, like when you guys left, presumably Camilla, turned the sign around. Closed. They don't have anything to sell for the rest of the day. Yeah,
She had a good
100
day,
gold is
though.
a long fucking way. Yeah. Oh yeah.
She went home and she was like, "Fuck all y'all, I'm out."
The old Bugs Bunny cartoons. I'm in the money.
She lighted a cigar with a $100 bill.
With a coin.
Yeah, with a platinum.
Burning money. Before too long, I presume Dane and Brandy will eventually make their way back there. I reckon after the heartfelt conversation there, some time will have passed, and
I'm
Actually-
sitting down and grabbing a cupcake.
you just silently just
Or
enter and
whatever
just
it is.
park and just tuck in.
Branch will go to Tovar. What's this? What's this?
These pastries.
Easter. What are you
Evil
doing?
pastries.
Oh,
Ooh.
The most
interesting.
evil we could find.
Mm-hmm.
Pastries are stronger than alcohol.
Is that food?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I'll just take a cupcake, wrapper and all, and just
Oh.
shove it in my face. And just
Fiona's like,
Swallow.
oh no. Oh, is that fine? Can you?
it was okay.
We're not sure with her sometimes.
Oh,
More?
I think it will be okay.
I feel like, if she doesn't learn for herself, it won't be a problem.
Just remove the wrapper next time.
So wrapper? That was the best part.
I'm not gonna shame you if you
The
prefer
paper
having
product
wrapper.
with the fibrous thing on that? Nice.
she's really cool though. Hi, I'm Venona Weissel.
Hello, Venona. Lovely to meet you. Are you a friend of Tobovar's? You seem to be sitting very close.
Oh yeah, well we met the other night and we played some card games and it was a lot of fun. He didn't even catch me when I cheated. I still lost. I'm not really good at cheating, but I think he knew. He just let it slide.
Look at Tobovar.
Tobovar.
That
Did you
happened.
know?
Did you know?
Only cheating if they win.
You didn't catch her. You didn't catch her, but it's up to you whether or not you want to admit that.
Hence the non-answer.
Yeah. It's back to the cupcake.
I like her, and I push another cupcake with wrapper down my throat. That's
Yep.
It's rather unsettling, isn't it?
So is that a mask? Is that armor, or are you a construct?
That's my face.
That's your face. It's really pretty.
Thanks.
I
So
think
sweet.
I think you're just. Oh.
And I pinned her cheeks a little too hard.
Oh yeah, like I was saying, she already blushes, but then you just.
Ah,
Scratch her face out.
thank you.
You're extra squishy.
She's very soft. Just thank you. Oh. Ow.
These cupcakes we could go well with. Ale.
You barely have time to say that before Ren comes back. The usual.
Yes.
She'll,
Yes.
she'll
And
bring,
yes. So yes.
she'll bring
I
ale,
want another coffee.
and she'll bring a coffee. After some chatting and eating of confectionaries, hopefully without getting a big old tummy ache. Do you feed your new friend? Do you feed the teapot some sinister confectionaries?
Old confections.
No, I want to taste the evil.
You have to know what you paid for. Absolutely.
I've invested in it.
Yeah, you
Try to
can certainly.
dunk some like little pastries into the teapot.
Ew.
Oh
What
yeah,
would you like?
they're like little donut
Like
holes, right? Little donut holes, but they're kind of like they're not really well sculpted because they're just baked, but they're kind of like little skulls, just little white skulls,
You want to eat a little skull?
little frosted skulls.
Yes.
It's cloyingly sweet.
It tastes
It's very very sweet.
This is unbearably sweet. This is torture. I love it.
I tossed another one in there.
This is evil.
Yes. Evil dumb
That's the plan.
Rise the blood sugar of all the children in the city.
I have a question. Do you have money in there, or did you create that money?
I have been accumulating an amount of wealth, and some of it survived my unfortunate demise.
Who did you die?
Look, most of my kind does. A group of smart adventurers just happened to best me in combat, but my unbelievably awesome power let me escape ultimate demise.
I turn to Tovar and say, I think it means we've created hundreds of liches.
No, he's probably already a lich before he was, defeated.
Is that how it works?
I mean, if they didn't defeat his phylactery.
Oh.
Hey.
Dana's worried.
One of their teepos, or did you just happen to have a creepy-ass teapot?
Unfortunately, I didn't have a choice of recipient when I cast my spell. I found refuge in this piece of crockery.
I've heard stories like this. They used to tell me this story to try to scare me as a kid. Similar thing happened. Guy got stuck in a doll.
Oh, that must be fun.
Started out pretty good. Then Caleb can't be banned.
Oh.
Eventually
Interesting.
started butchering people, right?
Yeah.
I think I've heard about this one. Yeah. And I came back multiple times, right?
Well, fortunately, while I have lost essentially all of my mobility, I've remained quite lethal.
Ooh. Do you know any spells?
Oh, I know a multitude of spells.
Do you have a book? Do you keep your spells in?
I keep my spells within my incommensurable mind.
Oh.
You gotta be careful saying that. One of the people here will try to steal all the knowledge from your mind.
Yeah, Tobovar, he's great at stealing.
Oh, Tobovar steals stuff.
Yeah.
Somehow don't think they're talking about me.
Oh, wait, you think it's Brandy? You think she steals?
Could be me. Why are you talking to me about the stuff I steal? I'm right here.
Have you stolen stuff, Brandy?
Our hearts?
I'd steal your heart, Morgan.
I mean, besides
It's like you just shove another cupcake.
You have found means.
Into the
Are
chipper.
you saying you found means to acquire their internal organs? I'm quite interested in the method.
Oh no, that's super easy. All you have to do is squeeze them real hard because they're so squishy. But we don't do that because we like them.
I'm sorry. Are you guys talking to a teapot?
No, you're imagining things.
Imagining things. I'm throwing my voice.
Yes, we found.
We're a traveling brothel ventriloquist band.
Make a deception check.
Oh no, not deception! I'm horrible at deception.
Although Tovar did
You always make the most confusing deception checks.
27. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
But what's our modifier? 'Cause it's a natural 20.
Oh!
But
Oh boy.
but that was a 27. So let me see.
So which one's higher?
Let me find her stat.
I'm pretty
My characters.
deceptive.
Confident.
Phenomena.
I'm a pretty charismatic person.
Insight is plus 6.
Oh,
So it's
no.
26.
Shoot.
She's like, really?
Yes.
A brothel?
Yeah.
And band? Did
Yes. Do you want to join us?
well?
Oh, you should
No,
join us.
I.
You must be scared.
No, not doing a voice.
Terribly talented.
No, I couldn't. Are you?
Yes.
Are you with Glorious? Oh, you're.
Once upon
It
an
was.
evening. Once upon an
Oh, you're
evening.
not.
Wait, I don't know that, do I? Shit.
Our grand finale is one of us speaks through the mouth of the other person while simultaneously doing adult things.
She was.
I'm just
She is blushing. She is blushing hard. She is just cherry red in the cheeks.
Good.
Just. Oh my god. Are you gonna be performing here?
You can if you want us to.
Please
I.
don't encourage Dane.
No, please encourage me.
It wasn't.
Give me all the
It
courage.
was a private performance, but yeah, it happened.
If you want us to make it a public performance.
You're joking.
It's
Are
awkward.
you?
The teapot has to watch.
The teapot hangs out with me, so.
Yeah.
Apparently Shidani has to watch as well.
Everyone has to watch.
But she's really quiet and she hides up in the corner of the room.
What's
That's
the,
not awkward at all, you know.
well,
No.
what's the band's name?
Man.
Squishy friends?
Squishy friends!
Squishy friends. Okay.
So bad. It's so bad.
Squishy friends. Well, it's kind of silly, but I like it. It's cute.
We're still thinking about that. It's up for very.
It's a work in progress.
Dane's always talking about letting people play with his squishy friends, so I don't know what it means, but that's where we got it.
Stop.
All my friends are squishy.
Yeah, they are.
Well, if you're not with Glorious, then maybe you should talk. He's really good.
Oh, yeah, I know. You met him before? You've done business? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Yeah. He's really expensive, but
Huh? Worth it.
oh my god.
More cheaper than Glory.
It was incredible.
Is there a shade deeper than cherry?
It's like, yeah, she's fucking crimson. It's just like her face matches her hair
Deep
right now.
burgundy.
While they're all doing this, I just kind of try to see Tobovar's reactions.
And he's
I'm like trying to show but not show the attachments. Like he was not unhappy with this one. The number 5. He enjoyed the number 5.
Randy!
oh that one's scary. Oh my god.
That one looks like a corkscrew!
He's really accommodating too. He wasn't even freaked out. Never mind. Well,
Finish your sentence.
Go on.
Glorious Aratsa. Very accommodating.
Go on.
4 out of 5 Yelp stars.
no, it's nothing. Anyway, thanks for the cupcakes. I gotta go.
Oh, Virgo
Are you
Zero!
alright? Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Seems like you need some comforting of some sort.
No,
Brenna
that's
just going to-
that's
And I look at Tobovar.
Brenna is going to simultaneously shove another cupcake down her gullet.
Yeah.
pushing Toby out the door. Yes, it sounds like a paper shredder.
Yeah.
For the love of God, you should probably escort her away from these people before her ears explode.
Or her head, whichever.
No, her ears are what you were abusing.
Oh.
We have a seat over in the corner for a while.
Make a reservation check.
Oh shit, that reminds me about something.
Nope.
19?
She's like hesitant. She looks like she was about to go upstairs. She was about to leave the tavern area, but you suggest having a seat, and she's sure.
Oh.
Sure.
Okay.
Grab a couple more cupcakes from what is presumably a mountain of
It's a
pastry.
heap, yeah. Like I presume to get as much as you did out, you probably would have had to either use the bag of holding, your bag of holding, and or if you put food in the teapot, he eats it. So your bag of holding, or maybe like a I don't know, the wheelbarrow. It's not. They might have supplied you with a wheelbarrow that they probably would have used for like delivering not like a wheelbarrow, but like a wheeled tray for like delivering wedding cakes and things like that, like large confectionaries for parties. So they probably supplied you with like a wheeled tray to get all this fucking shit. She'll
Maybe you should take a
all right.
couple extra to throw to the Magmans.
And she'll raise a finger to Ren and say, another please. And have an ale brought over. Sorry, I just don't want to overshare. I know it's.
It tends to push people a bit too far.
No, it's not. It's not that. It's just.
The delicious offense taken.
It's not that. I don't want to say too much. Just there's some things I'm embarrassed about, and that's why the bard was so nice, because there's just some things that I don't talk about and I don't share. So
You didn't share anything you were uncomfortable with.
I'm just a little different. So it's nice that Glorious was so good about that.
I kind of spread a hand across everybody that's sitting at the table by the cupcakes and go, aren't we all just a bit different?
No!
I have no idea.
She smiles. She smiles.
Yeah, we're both perfectly normal, aren't we?
Aren't we, Teapot?
Correct.
I really like it here. I really like it here at this place. Everyone does seem really different here, and it's really welcoming. Shy has been really nice and really cool.
It's nice to feel normal in company.
Yeah.
I mean, listen to me cursed with this strange tone of my voice.
Is that a curse? Oh, I thought it was just you being really theatrical. I thought it was kind of charming.
Unfortunately, I was cursed. So they're gonna go really bad or really good. Oh boy.
Need a performance check?
But it used to be better, but oh god, I can't control it right now like I sometimes can. It masks my real voice. Fortunately, that's why you don't make enemies of dangerous people.
Oh wow. It
Seems I got off light as I'm still here, but
well, yeah. I've learned that as well. Well, not me exactly, but someone I really care for went missing after she stole from the wrong people.
yes, that's voice kind of hushes back down. That's also what happened to me.
So what was your
Fortunately,
Sorry, what was your performance check? What was
yeah, we killed it this time. It's a 19.
19,
Last one
okay.
was a 7.
Was it 7? Yeah. So like it ended up just getting louder. Yeah.
Mhm.
So you kind of quash it down. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Someone I care really deeply for. I'm from Silvery Moon, but I came down here looking to see if I could find any information on her. Her name is Sylphus, and I was trying to follow up on some leads, but she ended up stealing from. She's so sweet. She would often give me presents, but I knew they were stolen. But I would try to tell her, just don't steal from me. To be honest, there was something kind of hot about it. Knowing that she is kind of dangerous, right? But no, she didn't listen to me when I told her to be careful, and ended up stealing from somebody who's connected, and I don't know if you ever hear of anyone named Sophus, find me. I'd love to know.
You've heard of this person before, but if I find anything, I'll put an effort in for you.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I get it. But they cursed you. They cursed your voice. I'm glad you're okay, at least. I'm glad you weren't hurt or whatever might have happened to her.
It could have gone much worse. I suppose my reasons were less noble. I was only doing a job. Working for the Zentarum at the time, I wouldn't call her necessarily a friend, but an acquaintance who gave me the job. Of course, they said it would be easy.
Zentarum, they're pretty connected, right? Like they're really dangerous.
Yes, but I was stealing from the Lord's Alliance, no less.
Damn.
I
guess you're lucky you only got off with the voice. Messing with, two powers like that, kind of conflicting like that.
It could have gone much worse, but I escaped, although... But what Taraya might do with me once she finds me, who knows? Maybe she'll give me a pat on the back, maybe she'll give me a sword in the back.
Be careful.
Never quite knew with her.
The rest of you, you hear someone enter with a familiar ringing voice. Well, I do declare. There y'all are. I thought I'd see you here. I brought company. And Shalvis has
Ugh.
entered. Shalvis has come in with 2 people in tow. 2 quite foppish young men, Carlos and Jarly.
Oh, them?
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, there you are! Oh, I thought we'd never found you. A good thing we happened across Shalvis here, who knew where you were staying. We have debts to settle.
That was money.
Yes, yes indeed. We certainly...
hello.
We do not mean...
How have you been?
Oh, we've been rather well. We found our way back to Waterdeep, and we're able to find you. We don't want any outstanding agreements, do we, Jarly? No, I guess not. No, no. We do owe you. We did promise that we would pay for our rescue as much as it puts a dent in our ledgers. Oh, shush, stop it, shut up. It is a pleasure to square up with you. He'll reach into his pack, reach over to his pack, and clang, and just on the table next to yours, because yours is full.
Cupcakes.
Oh, that's right. Yes, the Minotaur fellow stayed behind. Yes, that's right.
We will deliver his feet in.
Or they could do it themselves. They're not gonna.
No. We gotta go back there.
That's
Wrong
true.
way. We don't want to make them travel.
Well, they'll begin to pass out pouches. One for you, and one for you, one for you, one for you, one for you.
Well, thank you. Would you like a cupcake?
Oh, how ghastly.
Indulge.
And where was that slender fellow? Oh, there he is.
Over here.
Tabavar, yes. We have gifts.
Excuse me, Luna.
Yes, it's probably for the best that you give him his share, or he will get it. One way or the other.
And we do have there was one for the Minotaur gentleman for Fiorio, but yes, if you are headed back to Golden Fields, we can settle
We
up.
can take it.
Yeah, I'll hold that for him.
Jesus.
We don't have to make a special trip. Well, make a persuasion check.
Oh, you want me to persuade someone?
Yeah.
I'll persuade them.
Oh no, Morgan, don't persuade them. Oh no.
Fiorio is one of my very favorite people.
But at the same time.
That's 21.
Oh yeah, easily. Oh well, certainly yes. If you're heading back up in that direction, which I do believe we are heading north at some point, so we be passing by again. When we looking to head out, by the way, I mean, take your time and all. Just I do have some business to attend to at the barge ride.
Probably in like tomorrow-ish.
Oh well, that sounds fine.
I believe we've finished most of our business here, yes?
Well, all right then.
I may have one more stop to make.
Oh my god.
So you'll find
and take all of your profits.
You will find in each pouch 500 gold.
Hey.
100 gold? Oh, that's good.
500
500
gold.
Holy
per
shit!
person.
Yeah. They did say 500 gold. They didn't say if they meant each or total, but apparently they meant each. These are
Well,
these are very.
kiss my grits.
Now you might see why Charlie was like, really? But yeah, you have squared up with Carlos and Charlie. Now that they have a few days after you have, they have made their way back to Waterdeep.
Well, I wish to torture those individuals, but this offering might buy them a prolonged life expectancy.
Don't worry, they took some pastries.
What? I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
they
what?
got the pastries. They're definitely going on to a life of evil. Don't worry about it.
Good.
Oh, so evil.
Oh, well, sure. We'll...
Randy, your evil increased by 3.1%.
See?
That's where that cackle came from.
Yeah, that cackle.
Carlos will accept one of the eclairs and bite into it and kind of just make a mess. Like it squirts out, but it's black. It's the black filling. It's evil. It's still the same like custard flavor, but it's just colored black. Oh, how charmingly grisly. Oh.
The teapot would prefer it if you took a bite in front of it.
I'm sorry?
The teapot would like you to take a bite in front of it. He paid for it all. He wants to see you enjoy it.
Yeah, he's into biting kinks.
The teapot would like it.
It's a whole Dane thing. If you would just humor him.
Yes, humor me, please.
You remember how weird Dane is?
Of course. He'll lean in towards the teapot and just...
Wonderful.
Oh my god! Dear gods! What a curious... What is this? Which also meant that he basically like leaned over towards Shidani's waist and just like...
We all had to watch just to make sure she didn't take a swing since we were putting him in danger.
I'm just like, alright. Alright.
Not the first person to try to get a peek. Not even the first person at this table, if we're being honest.
What a curious thing.
I've seen you, Dane. I've seen you staring.
I stare at everybody equally. Okay? Yeah.
Do take some more of the confections with you. The evil must be spread.
Well, far be it to me to say no to a teapot. Certainly. Take a little, just a
Honestly, though, thank
armful,
you
I guess.
for holding up your end of the bargain.
Of course, yes. It's only good business after all. Well, but if you find yourself in need of decorations and curiosities and general goods, whatever we can find for you, make sure you come by K&J's. They call it.
You ever run into anything magic?
We do find the oddity on occasion. It's not a regular dealing exactly, but we do run a business that excels in a variety of trade.
What if I told you I had a
commodities, typically.
bodysuit that could make you glide? Would you be interested in that?
I'd say that would be quite an interesting piece. Yes.
We should do some business.
Well, certainly. Come by. Yes, come by K&J's Emporium.
All right.
Alright. We'll be there to talk business further.
Enjoy your cupcakes.
There's such a sinister bent to that. It was like,
I didn't even mean it to be sinister.
okay.
I was just tired
Alright.
of speaking for some reason. Enjoy your cupcakes.
Will do.
Have a nice day versus enjoy your next 24 hours.
Well then, yes, we'll see you again soon, I hope. Farewell.
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 You may see some of the skulls yet again.
Well, hot damn. Y'all are rolling in it right now. Is this Okay. He looks to Tobovar. Okay. I think I understand this doing good by people. Okay, sure. Alright. Alright, I see you.
We told them that if they would promise to give us a whole bunch of money, we would save their lives. That sounds bad when I put it that way.
It sounds
I can mess with that.
wonderful.
I get that. I
Being justly
understand.
compensated for your work.
Listen, it was not easy. I think there was a ghost.
I think as long as there's a willingness to work sometimes.
Oh, it's still
compensated.
Alvin Glade. What am I doing?
But you
Also, it's not
accept
like we chase after
compensation
them.
when you can.
I mean, it's
The
not-
resulting extortion is quite enjoyable.
I mean,
What the fuck is
potato,
that?
potato.
That's our teapot.
That's our friend.
Oh, it sure is. Oh, alright.
Yeah, I missed it. What happened?
Just because I love just like screwing with him just a little bit
Just a-
every time I see
Teapot.
him.
Oh, well. Right. So I'll come find y'all tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or you can come
yes.
find me. I'm down. I'm staying at the, like he looks around at the Twilight Hunter. I'm staying down at the dock ward.
Oh, you must
At
be
the-
sleeping in the bed.
You should go to Fish Soup while you're over there.
Yeah, fish soup is great.
Have the fish head soup.
Keep it in mind. Yeah, I'm staying at the Five Sails.
Oof,
Yeah.
that's not a good vibe.
Yeah.
Dane,
That
shush.
was real. That was really polite of you to offer to pay for a room for him here tonight.
Like, shove a cupcake in his mouth.
He looks at the fresh pouches of coin that each of you
How
have just
much
got,
was-
and just
How much was the
Yeah.
room here for a night?
Like a gold coin or something.
something like that. Yeah. Like the life, basically we turn it in, like go towards the lifestyle chart to say like
We can definitely
2 gold,
afford it.
2 gold for.
Do you have all your
Absolutely.
stuff
Could
there,
we
or
have
do you
another
have a
room
light?
for our friend?
Oh, you don't
can
have
stay here for a
to.
night.
You know, y'all don't have to.
No, he's probably
No,
fine.
no,
over there.
no. Okay.
He's fine over there.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Okay, you know
yeah,
what?
sounds
you know
good.
what? Since Dane says that place is fine, you can have Dane's room, and
Of
Dane will
course
take
not.
your room.
No, that is not gonna happen. You can sleep on the floor, on a couch. I don't know.
He's stronger than you.
Is he?
I mean, probably. Take away your magic. What do you got?
I don't know about that. I don't know.
Have my
That's
wits.
That's a pretty tall
Less
claim to
than-
make.
Less
But
than me.
Chavez does look pretty. He looks like a farmhand. You know, he looks like he's got the body of someone who's able to work the land.
Listen.
He looks like a new body for our
It's
teapot
in.
friend.
Oh god damn it!
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Please ignore.
One more cupcake for Dane.
He's the same pace. Just,
Honestly.
it mushes against his lips.
Most of the time, we would be staying in that kind of a place as well. I feel like it'd be nice if it's a nice change. I feel like you should be allowed that as well.
Well, thank you
You are a
kindly.
friend.
Very much appreciated. I'll tell you what. Let me go grab the key then, and I'll head back down. I'll grab my stuff, and I'll come join you.
Alright, we'll make sure there's a room for you.
Much obliged.
I really hope there's a vacancy.
If there's no vacancy, he's taking your room.
Morgan is gonna have to bunk up.
Sleep with me in the teapot. It'll be okay.
Teapot.
Like in the teapot or in the teapot?
You know what, Dane? You know what, Dane?
Like little Nicky, get in the flask, but it's get in the teapot.
You'll have to keep wondering, won't you, Dane? Because you were rude.
So we'll fast forward a little bit. And
Sure.
Chavez will leave. He'll grab his stuff, come back. He'll settle up in a room. Glorious will play again.
Actually,
Lieutenant Spiritor is absolutely going to be there for that.
before, so that's like later. Like, what time ish would Glorious go on?
Evening.
What evening?
8-ish?
Like 8, yeah.
I don't think
If
I
it
would.
was 7 or 9, it'd be evening.
I would actually, since I'm sober and everything and not like distracted, I might actually go up and study the book. Maybe try to futz around with my.
Okay. Yeah, let's make some, let's get some... Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got your
cool.
your books. Which one... You're looking at the new ones?
Yeah. Let me look at my inventory so I remember the exact name.
Is Rice gonna be coming in?
Your boyfriend?
Well, one of them.
You mean your pet?
That's a good question.
So?
That's a good question.
The Healer's Cookbook. I will read the Healer's Cookbook. And maybe see if I have some ingredients that match up. I don't think I do, though.
So, wisdom.
I know it's gotta be wisdom.
Which is the... Not for you.
Okay.
Which is the allure. Okay, well, that's a given. Yeah. Yeah, Rice does show up. Rice does show up.
Oh.
Oh, Glorious is gonna send him, like, into so much debt.
He's kind of addicted. Like, I rolled for him. I was like, let's see if he'll be able to resist coming back, right?
I look after
He only
Rice.
rolled a 5, so
He's a good
no,
boy.
he's not resisting Glorious. So okay, so the Healer's Cookbook.
Yeah, just...
All right.
Actually, no, you know what? I've been working on the poison lately, haven't I? Maybe I should stick with the
You've been
poison.
working on the Poisoner's Kit. It's up to you.
Yeah. What I was trying to do is I couldn't remember. I think you said one was more advanced than the other, but that might be the professional. Yeah, fuck it, I said Healer's Cookbook.
Okay.
Okay.
It was roughly... It was early afternoon when you guys came back and started chowing down on pastries and everything. So, up until Glorious goes on at 8, you have several hours. You might need to run out and grab supplies as you go. So, there's going to be a gold cost incurred here.
Okay.
But, let's say, since this is going to be alchemy, and you don't have an herbalist kit, right? And you don't have proficiency in herbalism, right?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I have alchemist.
That's fine. So alchemy, yeah. Let's have an intelligence check with proficiency because it's your alchemy.
You said intelligence, right? I was reading. Let's see.
Yeah, intelligence.
Okay, so 19 plus 19. And what do I add because I'm proficient?
Your proficiency.
Which is
Plus
I'm not a
3.
smart man.
It should be plus 3 at this level.
plus 3, so
Yeah.
22.
Nice. That's very good. It's very good. What are you trying to make? Let's start with that. What are you trying to create?
So just saying you need to roll an extra die there.
Yeah, extra die for you there, Beetle.
Oh shit.
What?
Oh shit. We got Papa Ken showing up and
Oh,
And going
Jesus
ham?
Christ.
here he come.
Oh, Lord, he coming. He
Oh,
had a
shit.
good day yesterday. Until he, you know,
Oh, I think this might actually show the alerts again. Oh shit. That
kinda
could be,
good. Kinda good
that could
boy.
be trouble. Hold on. Actually, I do need to stop the
I
alerts.
rolled an 8.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, don't do a thing yet. Actions.
It,
Or no. Settings. Events. Sub. Give sub.
yeah, I rolled an 8. This is like my worst roll of the night, unfortunately.
I heard 8. Let's just
I tried to
let's
roll
just
higher.
close the bot. I'm just gonna close the bot. That way the VOD doesn't get muted. Let's close the bot for now. Cause I moved to streamer.bot and yeah, that does lots of cool things. Yay! Thank you, Helios,
Freaking
for
Cannoli
gifting
giving
those
out
8
stuff.
gift subs to the community, to Luna Noir Hana, Inus Masha, Zed is Dead, Earthsunder, Gardevoir, Hadoken Masters, the Combat King, and Rabid Vampy. Aw, what a cute name. Yay! Thank you so much, Helios. So 8 new
get to come visit us soon.
patrons
He's
come into the tavern and have seats, and those are all their names. And one Helios 1, a majestic, mighty dwarf in a mechanical chair, comes wheeling into the tavern and just starts buying rounds.
A cupcake.
A cupcake is given.
Oh yeah.
I would have said he jumps into the room and then starts doing backflips.
Alright,
Wait, it's a cool
I
chair.
think Shidani will set up in the corner and start doing some sketching and drawing then.
Sick. All right. So let's.
I
There's the
think I was
squee.
doing,
Yay! Thanks for using the squee. The
I think I
underappreciated
was just gonna
placeholder.
do
in
regular
games.
healing,
So you want
like basic.
okay, great. So 22. I'm gonna say you can make. Roll a d4.
Alright, so that is a 2.
You can make 4 of them. It will cost you. They will cost you 25 gold per.
That'll be 100 gold.
Yeah. So instead of 50 apiece, you make them at half for the material cost. You'll have to run out and pick up some stuff to make it happen. But yeah, with this cookbook and its guidance and all. Actually, the cookbook. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah. You have the methodology here. So yeah, you're able to make half price healing potions.
Yay.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
We won't die as much.
Now on, or just that one time?
I mean, assumingly, if we have access to
If you have the stuff.
stuff,
Oh,
I can.
Yeah.
And I can roll. Okay.
Well, you've done it now. Like this is your learning how these recipes. So I think you can pretty much, yeah. It's a matter of like how well you're working. I guess is how many you can make at a time. So I figured I give you a 1d4 plus 2 for this first time. Probably be able to make it at a more reliable pace in subsequent times. Great. That doesn't go into your practice because this is something you're already proficient with. So, but you made healing potions. You add 4 healing potions to your inventory for 100 gold.
Feels good to bring some more love to the Gwisht name.
Oh.
Yeah. So Shidani's down there. She's sketching away. You got a mountain of confectionaries. You got a sinister teapot chatting you up. Glorious is going to start setting up at some point. So yeah, make an intelligence or dexterity with proficiency. Let's check.
I'm just discussing torture methods with Stan.
13.
13. there's a teapot kind of jabbering at you about horrific torture methods, about stretching out bones on the rack, and the ever classic Iron Maiden. So she's like, it's a little distracting, but you're still just doing you're still getting your work done. So you generate a couple of sketches as patrons are coming and going. A couple of gestural sketches, nothing quite like fully finished or like fleshed out and refined, but yeah, you've got a nice little logbook of the scene.
On my end, at the next table over, I am reading one of the books I got from the library.
Which one? What bookstore? I guess it's yours.
Faustian Promises.
Okay. There were two.
The love story?
Faustian Pursuits, Faustian Promises, and Patrons something.
Yeah. Fuck. That was the problem with patrons or something like that.
Problem with patrons, sure.
Shit, which one was which? I think Faustian Promises. Okay. This is kinky. This is definitely what you're getting into is a tale of power exchange and how what starts as a deal with the devil becomes a mutual interest, becomes an inversion of the supposed power, and you're gripped. You're thinking like right from the beginning. You're like, well, okay, well the main character has sold their soul, so they're doomed. Like there's no getting away from this. But as it goes on, you start to see that there's gonna be. It looks like there's some turnaround. Maybe there's another side to this. Maybe this can actually be a long-lasting thing. And I mean, you're there for like. You have like 5 hours to read this. You can get quite a good ways into the book. You won't finish it by the time Glorious goes on, but it's steamy.
I make a very good point to nudge Shadani and point to the dirtiest parts in the book that I can find.
Mm-hmm.
Humiliation, bondage, public humiliation, and yeah.
They use their horns for what?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you don't even know.
Dinner and bondage.
Didn't I just mention exactly this?
Right. No, you're right.
Subs and subs.
I like it. Dinner and bondage, subs and subs. Hell yes.
Of human bondage. Love it.
Yeah. There's a scene. There's definitely a scene in there you're pointing to. It's like bondage, suspension in the town square for public humiliation, and it's very interesting. But then there it's juxtaposed because there are scenes that are much more intimate and much more private and much more touching between this devil and his master. So it's like could this end fine? Like, is this doom assuaged? Right? Has this doom been avoided?
Crystal Mommy? Hello?
So we'll see. We'll see how this ends.
Love it.
And then Dane starts reading Sandstone.
Mm-hmm.
Tovar, what are you up to? You hanging with Nona?
Yeah. Just kind of keep on chatting. And...
Yeah, so you'll have some more small talk about maybe your hometowns. She'll talk about Silvery Moon. She'll talk at length about Silvery Moon. It's one of my, as the DM, it's one of my personal favorite towns. It's so pretty. But she'll talk about how a lot of elves there, but even she always kind of felt like she was an odd one out because she's half elf, but she sees you are as well. So she's like, it's nice that we can kind of relate over that. Like, do you ever feel like you were like you don't belong? Like you don't belong in either world, you know? Like humans.
Yes, I would.
Kind of look at you, people who are full human, they look at you like oh, well, you're an elf. You think you're so much more special than I am. You think you're special because you're an elf, and elves look down like, oh, ew, human. Like you're not fully one or the other.
Yes, that wasn't supposed to happen. Lost my train of thought. I often with humans, they often seemed envious of my extended youth. Elves rarely spoke to me. Perhaps it grew me to the. Perhaps it brought me to the trade that I'm in now. Resentment and the often wealthy elves that I would come across seemed resentful of me.
Isn't that the truth? Yeah.
You grow up with a chip on your shoulder. It never really goes away. You can try to brush it off, but
yeah.
Always there.
My mom was like that. Well, at least the people that she consorted with, there was a lot of judgment, it felt, and I feel like they kind of judged her for it, so maybe, I don't know, I feel like she kind of took it out on me. My dad was always sweet, though. My dad was always really nice about it.
I don't really remember my mother.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She left me with my father when I was quite young.
I'm glad you had him.
I grew up with him for a short time, but being older and human, well, sadly died when I was quite young.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
She'll order another round.
It is the way of things. Fortunately. I may have met my mother. I'd never know. Don't know what she looks like.
Maybe. There's almost something comforting about that? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Just knowing that, they're somewhere.
I always got the feeling I would have some uncomfortable feeling if I'd seen her. Like I could recognize a piece of her.
Maybe she'd recognize you.
Perhaps, but no such thing has ever happened, so not sure. Not sure if that feeling would ever come.
Would you want it to?
I don't know. At this point, I don't know if I would resent her or if she would resent me if I would feel rejected. If that would be worse.
Sorry, I don't mean to bring the mood down. Hey, do you want to play some games?
Sure.
I've got more cards.
Let's gather a table.
Great.
Who gets some people together? Are you gonna be gambling on it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do a couple rounds of that. All right. How much you putting down?
Same as last time. 10 gold in.
10 a pop. We'll say you're able to get a table of 4. Easy enough.
Okay.
Dane. Shidani, are you joining in on the card games? Are you taking a break from your reading and drawing and getting into card games, or are you staying your?
I want to gamble. The perfect pathway to corruption. Yes, please.
I can set aside my book. I like to close my book for a bit, and then I close my book, and sure.
Sure.
Okay, so say 2, 3. We'll deal in the teapot.
That's 4. 5.
And we'll say 2 more randos.
Okay.
So we got 7 at the table, including the teapot. Venona put in 10. Everyone put in 10. So we got a pot of 70 for the first.
Right.
Shidani's gonna have to. How the fuck? Okay, Shidani's gonna have to hold the cards for the teapot.
Oh, I'm mage-handing them.
Oh, you're mage-handing him. Oh, okay, great. That
Yeah.
that works. That works then. Good. Okay. Everyone's like, huh? Oh, it's really playing. Oh shit. Okay. Great.
He meant it. He meant it.
What? Oh, okay. Wow, I didn't know he can play cards. Look, I can mage hand too, and she does the mage hand, and it's light blue. It's a light translucent blue, and very slender, and wispy.
I'm
like a
using
wispy
my
cloud at the end.
telekinesis to hold my cards aloft in front of me.
She'll do the same.
So-
just so many just mages just doing their shit, just mage flexing.
Hey,
All right.
I look behind me, Anderson's hand. Dane's hand. And say, "Hey, what's the pretty lady with the hearts all around her about?"
You know what random people trust? A table full of magic people gambling.
Yeah, Brandy, did you want to join as well?
I am absolutely in the mosh pit for Glorious, and
Okay.
I set up a chair for Rice because I know he's coming.
Yeah.
Oh, we're here.
Okay. So, all right. So everyone.
Prepare to grovel as I acquire your wealth.
All right. First thing I will say is, per round, is anyone cheating?
Is that a trick question?
And if
me
you're
enough as it is being the rogue at the table that I'm not going to.
Okay. So if anyone is cheating, give me a sleight of hand check.
Well, sleight of hand is dex, so it's an auto fail for me.
Yeah, you have 0 dex. I would say for your no. It really wouldn't work because you have the one mage hand and you can't really legerdemain with the one mage hand. It's kind of a production whenever you draw a card and do all that.
Yeah.
So
If he goes to cheat and I just smack the hand away.
No. Yeah, like the hand just goes to get a card and you're just nope, pluck the card and put it back in the deck. Nope. Okay. Anybody? Set a hand?
No.
Okay. Okay. You see Venona. You all see Venona try. Just. Okay, no. No. Oops. I thought that was my card. Okay, no, you got me. All right.
Nope.
You got me this time. Okay. Sorry. I had to try. Good eye though. I had to test you. That's all it was. Everyone roll a d20. It's rollies. We're doing rollies.
Alright.
So we got one for Venona.
Even this one, it's an 11.
Venona got a 10. One of the randos got
And
a
it's
2.
Straight roll?
Straight roll.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That is a 14.
16.
8.
One of the randos got a natural 20. So they will take this pot. And actually he's gonna walk away the table. He's like, oh, no one to fold him. All right. Walk away, Richard.
Good play.
Good playing with you.
Good job.
Beginner's luck.
So we'll only roll for 2 next time for Venona and the other rando. All right, another round. Is anyone cheating?
Nope. Staying honest.
Thing.
Okay.
Can I cheat with prestidigitation? Like change one of my cards into another one.
Yes.
I want to try that.
I will say yes. Give me roll a d20 and add your casting modifier.
All right.
Because you're a teapot, you already have basically innate subtle casting Unless it requires verbal components. But your somatic. Yeah. There is none.
So casting modifier. So that's 16.
16. Okay. I don't think anyone has a passive perception of 16.
Nope.
That's 15.
15. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Roll at advantage.
Alright.
So, okay. Everyone else, roll a d20. You big cheater, roll at advantage. And Venona will roll an 18. And the rando rolls a 6.
17.
Yeah, I got a 5.
5. What was Shadani's?
5.
5 as well. Dane?
19.
19!
Damn.
Like, she lays down basically a straight, and you lay down a flush. Which I think, right?
Fucking smug on
I think
this
flush.
Dane
I think flush is
character.
just above straight. So it's very
Smug on
very
this
good.
Dane character.
She's like, I think I got this one, and lays down. You're like, ah.
I
Oh,
don't
and
think so.
All right. So so pull in.
and I put down like a full house or something, and there's a duplicate of a card that's already been
Yeah,
shown.
yeah. You see like a you see the King of Diamonds, and it's like, but I have the King of Diamonds. Yeah. So, alright, so you all anteed 10 for that, but now you can add 70 to yours, Dane.
Perfect.
Okay.
I will stand up at this point and say, ladies and gentlemen and others, thank you so much. I will go back to my book and become a learned individual. Thank you so much. Whiskey's on you. For me, thank you so much.
When I'm leaving is such a
On
shit
you for me. Okay. Alright, next round.
Yeah.
Okay. So it'll be all y'all and the rando and Venona. Put in 10 again. She was so close. She could taste it on that one, so she's going again. All right, Annie and 10. Anyone cheating?
I want to do the same thing again. I didn't get caught.
You can do it again? Yeah, well, you kind of got caught.
Well, you did.
You
kinda
did.
did.
You
I
did.
got caught afterwards.
Afterwards, yes. You got caught
So now-
afterwards, so you learned your lesson. So, all right, so yeah, roll and add your casting modifier.
17. Those are shit rolls too.
However, got that here. Venona sees you. Venona's like,
Okay.
okay, that's how you did it. All right,
Wait.
I see. I
kind of
Stop
kind
it.
of
Stop it.
I use my mage hand to push on my handle a little bit so I face her. I'm like, fine, I'll change it back, and now I'm changing it to another ace.
There's a difference. Like,
Uh-huh.
okay, well, so roll, roll d20s. This time Lolo's at disadvantage.
All right. 6.
9 and 11. 9 and 11 for Venona and the rando.
13.
13. Shidani, were you in that round?
Oh yeah, 3.
3.
I remember why I then started to like, yeah. Okay.
You're like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
shit.
shit."
My luck's been very bad tonight.
Okay, Tobovar takes that one.
Hey!
This
That's
is
what-
getting too rich for my
16.
blood.
1.
50.
So it's you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because Dane left.
Yeah.
And yeah, so 5. So 50.
There we go.
50 after, yeah, once you take away your 10. So
Fine.
40 profit.
Subtract 30. I'm gonna step back to my drawings.
She's like, ah, stick to art. Okay. We'll say Venona and Tovar. Maybe I'll switch to drinking games. Venona will suggest playing essentially quarters, but silvers, where you try to flick the shot glass, flick it into the glass, and take the drink. As Glorious goes on, and Rice indeed arrives. He comes in. Oh, hey, good, you're still here.
It's probably the last day.
Okay, well, I'm glad I caught you then. Yeah,
Nice to see you.
Yeah, as always. Yes, of course.
Well, I'll pat the seat next to me for Rice.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. I'm going to also. What? Oh, sorry. Guide myself on this.
So you just, ding, pat.
Yeah.
Give yourself a little ding.
So add a D4 to that because I guided, and that's 13.
13. Okay. He'll well, while he's talking to Shidani, he'll say, "Yeah, I'll be trying to keep it a little lighter on the expenditures tonight. But yeah, we'll drink and we'll have some rounds. We'll hang out for your last night in town. I don't want to break the bank too much, but still, we got to see you off in style." And hey, Brandy. And patting the chairs.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just have a seat over here then. And yeah, well, and Glorious is tuning up and has started warming up. And enjoy the show.
For here, like where I patted or elsewhere?
Yeah, he'll sit where you patted.
Thank you. That's what I wanted.
Yes, it is.
You're such a good boy.
So we'll sort of
starts crooning and petting and
we'll sort of fast forward a little bit, since we definitely have role played Glorious scenes several times, as much as I can't get enough of it. But he will play lovely music, and I'm gonna say he's not gonna go for Rice. He knows he has Rice.
Wow.
He knows he has Rice. But he's gonna go for
Brandy.
the new blood sitting next to, the loaded adventurers that he's noticed the past several nights. So he's gonna go for Shalvis.
Yes, destroy him.
Shalvis definitely fails. He's gonna go for Tovar. So Tovar, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
On that, speaks a charm. Ah, good. That'd be plus 2, 17.
You make it. Great performance. No idea that there was an attempt to pass a charm over you, but great performance as always. In fact, let's see how great this early performance is. 31.
Jesus Christ.
Roll a natural 20.
Holy shit.
Yes. Fantastic performance. He is beautiful, he is sensual, he is resonant in this space, he is owning the place. So while he is not magically charming you, it's incredible. But he has Shalvis. Shalvis is, oh my stars and garters.
So,
let's see.
Just doing a little dice rolling role play for myself.
Okay.
Recognizing a quality performance. I slip him.
He's owning the place.
I played it by the dice. 1 Electrum coin.
Ah! Slide him a nice little Electrum. Exotic. An exotic currency for an exotic performer. Okay. Let's say, what do you want to...
1d6 for the tip and a d4 to decide what type of coin to give him.
Nice. Yeah, hell of a night with Brandy already. That was quite good. I think you might not have to. But I think he's gonna go for Venona. Oh, she fails. Shidani. Make a wisdom saving throw for me, please. Oh yeah, Tubifar, you also had advantage, but you already passed. Because it's a charm effect.
I have a few ways of dealing with charmed effects, but we'll see.
Oh.
Let's see if I pass first, though.
Okay.
13.
13 does not make it. Not only is this performance incredible and majestic, your vision just narrows, just like the blinders are on, and oh my god. Like, I knew he was pretty, but he's immaculate.
I guess this is the question then, because as a monk, I can actually just end any charm on myself.
Nice.
So it's just a matter of, like, do I feel like this is a charm, and do I decide to end it? Because it's not like it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that'd be
I
up to you.
believe
So
the
let's...
wording is...
Do I feel like there's a magical aggression on my carrier?
No.
Okay.
No. Because, so yeah, this is an ability. It's not a spell, exactly. It is his presence. It is the magical tones in his voice. So there's a magical, nature about it. But it's an ability called Enthralling Performance, where if you watch him perform for a minute, then you make a wisdom saving throw, and you're just enthralled. You're just, like, you don't, you're not controlled. You don't, fight for them, unless you would have anyway. Mm-hmm. But, like, you become a super fan. Like, you totally fucking fan gay over them.
I think because I have stillness of mind,
yeah.
What I'll say is with Shidani, like, she'll let herself get wrapped up in the beauty of it, but there's always a sort of wall there between.
Like, you kind of, like, I'll say make an intelligence check.
Okay, I can do that. Let me get it. That one's been kind of.
It's my fault. Sorry.
Or actually, maybe an insight check. Make an insight check on yourself, essentially, which is probably better than your intelligence.
Okay. Can I re-roll? Since you asked me to do something else after I roll.
Sure.
Okay, cool. Insight check. Cool.
Shidani rolled a 1.
Because this isn't
six.
Six. Yeah, this is an effect. This is an effect that, like, if you pass, you don't know that there was an attempt to charm you. So if it succeeds, you kind of still don't, right? Like, you're just really, really, like, taken. Mm-hmm. You're just stricken. So, like, with the 6, yeah, I think the DC wouldn't have been. It might have been similar. It better would have been a little bit lower. But yeah, 6. You're like, you just know that. Oh my. There's one more. Oh fuck, Dane.
Hi.
Make a wisdom saving throw for me. At advantage, because this is a charm effect, and you are half elf. How you doing?
4.
You are just in love with this bard, with this beautiful, this glorious alabaster bard just performing on stage and just chewing the scenery and
This part's pretty good.
lavishing it. Oh yes.
Yeah, I've eaten better.
He is of course going to be on his bullshit again because it's his bread and butter, where he's going to say thank you everyone, and if you enjoy the performance, please tip. And as he says tip, we'll cast command. And anyone who is charmed automatically fails a saving throw.
Uh-huh.
So that's
Edge can appreciate the art and will tip 2 gold pieces to us.
Yeah.
Using the same method as before, it's another 4 Electrum out of me.
Oh, nice. Oh, you're just hooking them up as it is. Okay.
Bye-bye, 5 gold pieces. Bye-bye.
Nice. Oh, he's getting some nice bits tonight. Venona.
I will also give 5 gold.
Hell yeah. You are. Oh, thank you so much. You were so sweet.
Are we?
I do hope that you continue to enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
Venona.
Oh, dang.
5. Shalvis will give 2. Venona will give 5 as well. And it seems like a lot for Shalvis, who's been talking about staying at the dock ward. He produces 2 gold. And you see a little bit of clink.
Well, if he can afford 2 gold, he can definitely afford his own room.
All right. Tips the cosmic rooms in, and yay, and Brandy tipped as well. Thank you so much. More of the night passes. I'm sure much dancing and revelry was had. Rice will buy some rounds. Not gonna go in too deep on the cups, on the good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But he will tip. He sees y'all tipping gold, and he's like, "All right." And he'll tip a gold.
I'll help my good boy out.
Oh.
He can have 3 of my gold.
Oh well thanks. I'll pass that up. I do appreciate the gesture. We'll say by the time the night begins to come to a close, the charming effect lasts for an hour, so he'll do that towards the end of the night. The tip command, the commands, that only lasts for 1 minute, so that passes soon enough. Because that's what was it? Mantle of Majesty is that ability. God damn it! It's so good for the bread and butter like of a bard like that. He will approach the party. Say, I had such a lovely time again tonight playing for you all. I hope you enjoyed as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good job.
Full performance.
Thank you.
Yes.
Huh?
Oh, that's our teapot.
This is Millie, our new friend.
Millie.
Yes.
Mew, Apterygote.
Mew.
Huh?
Yeah, Millie the goat.
Mew.
Mew the goat.
New Apterygote.
Oh, please get people's names right. It's very important. The name is an important part of your identity.
Hey, Parl.
Nice to meet you. Like
Millie the Terry goat.
put his hand on the reach over to Johnny. May I touch the?
Yeah, you can pet it.
He'll put his hand on the spout and say, "Nice to meet you. I'm Glorious.
Oh,
Glorious
quite
Sarasa."
daring, aren't you?
Always with consent, but yes, very much so.
Well, you're that glorious person I've heard about.
Yes.
The one that appreciated that torture device I've been shown.
I'm sorry?
Yes, this implement on our friend over here, the green one.
Oh. Yes. Yes, I did indeed. Speaking of which, I'm sure we could enjoy ourselves again, if you have the inclination.
Oh, do you have a subject? I'd be glad to participate.
Oh, that would be new for me, but my time is worth quite a bit. If we can come to a certain financial arrangement, I can definitely see what I can do. As he's looking at the teapot, like...
Do you want to see them?
Never mind then. I'd rather, instead of investing into torturing a subject, I'd rather capture one myself. But I appreciate the offer.
Fair enough.
You always watch it happen. I mean, it's pretty good.
If there are spots open for the public, I would gladly appreciate a good demonstration.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. And he'll look to Dane and Shidani. And would you care to join for some private entertainment?
You mean like singing?
That can be part of it.
I appreciate it. Thank you, but...
We'll probably sing a little bit, Dane.
Oh, yeah. Maybe tomorrow.
Alright.
Of course, Bryce is coming with, so, you know.
I was just like,
Bryce is down for working.
I'm sorry. I can't. I can't really.
Can?
I can't really afford. Another.
I'll get his. We're good.
Oh, I couldn't.
Gonna.
Possibly.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Make a
If you're a
persuasion
good
check
boy,
at
you're going
advantage.
Yeah.
You're a good boy, aren't you?
Are you a good
Yeah,
boy?
Bryce.
I'm going to.
You're
Can
a good boy, Bryce.
I guide
Oh,
with
you're a
advantage?
good boy, Bryce.
How does guiding with advantage work?
You just roll the
Yeah,
2d20
yeah,
and you add
Bryce.
the d4. The ones.
Okay.
Good boy, Bryce. Yeah, do it, Bryce. Such a good boy.
That's kind of how it goes.
The teapot
okay.
is expecting to
is
watch
this
somebody
something-
get tortured.
Is this something y'all are like? Is this something you guys always do? Is
Yes.
oh
Okay, so that's
the
that
good boy
is a
thing. Like
22.
yeah, well, I have been a good boy. Thank
Just
Thank
gives
you
them
so much. That's
completely.
a lot of.
Oh,
But okay.
I'll earn it out of you. You'll earn it.
Yeah.
Fuck. He's like looking around like in front of everybody, like, oh Jesus, oh.
We're used to
Yeah,
her.
you can-
okay.
I don't know.
Come on, Bryce. Do it.
All right, damn.
Do it.
Are we peer pressuring him into a
Dane,
good time?
go ahead and roll me just a flat charisma check.
Let me guess, he's gonna pass.
Like straight charisma?
Well,
Oh, it's only a 10.
just charisma. I wouldn't call it straight exactly, because
Wait, charisma, like, plus my charisma
Plus your charisma,
modifier?
yeah, plus your charisma modifier.
Oh, 18.
10 to 18, okay. Right. Not a save. It's not a save.
No, it's a straight charisma roll. Like, I rolled a 10 plus 8.
That would be your save.
That's your save.
So
You should
it's
have a
so
5.
15. That's still good. 15 is still good.
Oh, so 15. Sorry.
That's still
I
good.
don't know things.
So when you call Rice a good boy with that voice, you see his half orc, green skin darken.
He's a half. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he's a good boy.
Dang.
Yeah.
You two got a thing with that. That's okay. Well,
Daddy Dane is gonna give you a dang good time. But please go. Please go.
Are you coming?
No, not tonight. Daddy is tired, but you and Glorious go on together.
Daddy's got a headache.
Boy, you got away with
I heard
it.
the revelation earlier. I do not like this calling yourself Daddy Dane.
Brennan absolutely loves it.
So
Brennan absolutely loves it and condones it and wants it to continue.
So we will step up to the room where again where essentially kind of following the rhythm from the previous night as Rice enters the room. Oh, so do you take the teapot from Shidani to observe
Shidani,
this torture session?
Should I bring the teapot?
What's going on?
I'm not. I'm
going
The teapot is convinced. The teapot is convinced that somebody's gonna get tortured and wants to watch.
Brandy is taking the teapot to go have sex of some sort, and the spout is gonna end up somewhere.
Okay. Oh, yeah, Venona has
The teapot is going to observe the torture. The torture is going to have with Brandon Edge's implements, which are involved because I was showing them off. But they're there.
Did you come with those attachments, or did you make them?
They're just
phrasing.
Are we not doing phrasing?
Alright, we're doing phrasing, alright. Okay.
These are important
So we're back to
questions.
phrasing.
Okay. And then there's like a multitude of implements, including the corkscrew one that we talked about before. Okay. Okay, go on.
Shalvis is actually down.
Oh, it's gonna be busy room in Brandon Edge 303's room, so I hope the neighbors don't mind, but let's get it on.
Keep it down! We're trying to sleep.
So
Practicing your masonry again.
So Shalvis says, "Oh well, well, I guess it's gonna be a part of that."
Brandy's mowing down on some dick.
I mean, hey, damn. But Shalvis is just like, well, I guess I'm down to party. All right. This is gonna be maybe a new one on me. This many, and with you pointing at Brandy like that's all. And then the attachment is like, oh my goodness, that's all you, buddy. And he pats Rice on the back. Shalvis, by the way, I figure good to get to know each other first.
More than merrier, Shalvis.
Right.
You know, it's
good to
pretty good when you
good
get
to
going.
meet you. Good to make your acquaintance. I guess everyone's been drinking a little bit, but proper introductions. I guess we're about to get real familiar with each other. All right, let's go. So
Remember, Brandy doesn't kiss him on the mouth.
as you all enter the room, you have Brandy, you have the teapot. Glorious tackles Rice onto the bed. and has him mounted and pinned, and he's tiny. Like, Rice is about your height, right? Like Rice is a big guy, but this tiny little 5'3" little tiefling just pounces on him and straddles and pins his shoulders to the bed, and so Mew. It looks like this tiefling
let
is
the suffering begin.
Yeah, it looks like he's going for the jugular. He's tearing his throat out with his teeth. He's
They're killing each other?
like you hear stifled of these whimpering moans.
The moans of agony.
Yes. as Glorious is running his teeth all across the neck of this tall green man, stripping him of his clothes.
The humiliation. Yes.
Like the idea that he's cheering it on.
And I'm like, Mew, sir, would you like a better view?
Oh yes, of course.
Like, bring it around the room. How about this one? About aerial POV?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the extreme close up.
All right. Let me roll something because I want to know if eventually he figures it out or not. He does not.
He does not.
He never
Yes,
figures
so
it
so
out.
there's mounting, there's bending over, there's full penetration from behind, and like riding and just like there is spanking and whipping, of course, mostly to Rice.
His back like a glow stick, you know.
What the fuck?
So yeah, basically, after the aftermath is Mew has notes for Glorious.
Yeah.
Areas that he liked as things to improve.
So there was a point where Shalvis, apparently not being altogether too subby himself, does take the dump. Let's see how he takes that. Okay. Yeah. He takes takes command of some of the he gets involved with some of the action in his way and turns it around on the torturer, right? He ends up whipping Glorious. So the torturer has become the tortured. Oh,
quite unorthodox. Perhaps scratch this from next.
Like, you need to crush rebellion better. There was this whole thing where, like, you know.
But let's see. Okay, Branded Edge, make a dexterity or performance check.
Okay. So there's no dexterity check. There's a save.
Yeah, it's just with your modifier.
Okay.
If you want, you can use
21.
20. Shit. Okay.
21.
Yeah. Mew, you are impressed with the handling of those attachments. They have created such wails, such plaintive cries in all parties involved. In fact, you're even so good at it. You're even able to get Shalvis in on the attachment. So you might have opened some eyes, and his eyes do open quite wide, perhaps bugged, one might say.
Not the only thing that's open wide.
Damn!
Jesus.
And Glorious is crushing it with his performance roll, of course. So, yes, Glorious has indeed learned a thing or two about how to touch Brandy. So while it looks like his torture is very gentle, there is a certain reaction of Branded Edge's body as he uses his magical touch, which his mage hand is very pink, it's sparkly, and delicate, and it has like very much the same sort of affectation as he does whenever it moves. And so there's this magical touch on Branded Edge's receptive form, because you have that sensitivity to magic. And you shudder and you tremor and react, and maybe there are some notes about that, like maybe sometimes the anticipation of the pain is so much greater than the pain itself.
the drywall took a beating, but
if there's a security deposit, you can kiss that shit goodbye. It's.
Some of us are trying to make potion over here.
Yes. I think you're on the same side. I think you were on the same side, right?
I'm facing outside, not in towards the.
Yeah, I'm facing the.
It kind of doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which side of the hallway you're on.
Expensive hotel.
The fucking
like a Dremel, like running out of battery. Like.
Guys, I got brand new jewelry again.
You hear animal noises? Undoubtedly, Chavez.
We all know he had a thing for animals.
you actually, at any point anyone gets up to go, I don't know, knock on the door, keep it down. You see the baby sheep outside, like waiting, just like, meh. Like no. These are not for these are not for you eyes.
Back up into the room again. Nope.
Just no.
Nope.
Yeah. Just, meh. Mm.
I need to get downstairs and crawl out my window.
The crack under the door, you see flashes of light. Just.
There's sparks.
Remember that scene in Final Fantasy VII at the honeybee when you look on President Shinra, and it's like
Yeah.
the it keeps making the Bolt 2 sound effect, like it's like that. It's like shit like that is going on.
Wow,
Do you guys want to try attachment 5, or are you good with 4? How are you feeling?
So this seems like a perfectly good time to go ahead and take a break. And we will come back shortly. Yes, everyone go grab some refreshments after this night of
Some Gatorade.
For the group. It's okay. So the way that they'll do the cost here, the way that Glorious will do the cost is, it'll be 75 gold each.
And I covered Rice's.
Yeah, so it'll be 150 for you.
Great to have sex with Branded Edge.
Oh, that's for
Glorious.
Glorious. That's Glorious's fate.
It's Glorious's rate.
Oh.
It's only people with.
Is the teapot being charged?
Yes.
What's the viewer fee? The POV fee.
Explicitly
Shit,
said.
actually, now that you put it that
You
way,
didn't want to pay.
it did say it was.
Yeah, but
it
after
said you were
this
gonna watch.
After this, he's gonna tip.
Okay. Okay.
'Cause
Yeah.
he got some good insight and new ideas.
Yeah.
Okay. How much you? How much
I'm
you
gonna
tip?
I'm gonna tip 20 gold.
20 gold. All right.
Oh, wow.
Do you like mage hand and reach into your own?
Yes.
Okay. Like, if you tell him, stick your fist in me and pull out what you deserve. It's like, oh, honey. Oh, sweetie, I charged for that
I'm in
too.
for it. Yeah, do it.
All right, great.
Answer is always enthusiastic. Yes.
Okay. Actually, I would say for Branded Edge and Rice, he's gonna charge 75. Because you did very, very well.
Yeah.
He's charging Shalvis the 400.
Oh, Shalvis.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me. Yeah, he's charging Shalvis 400, which he pays. You notice that he has it.
Fucking worth. Oh,
Shalvis.
Shalvis
He has it.
back.
He has it.
Back.
So.
Ooh, I can't afford a.
He was also enthralled. So, whether or not he can afford it might not be the question. But he paid it. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and take a quick break. So everyone can catch their breath and, yeah, as all fun and games to suffer a separate part of exhaustion. Right. Jeez. Make a Constitution saving throw real quick.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Okay. I got myself on a saving throw. I think I can.
Not for this, because it's a continuous like. The DC's not high. We'll see what I can do with that. Okay. So we'll come back shortly and see what happens for the rest of the night / morning. Great. So right, get yourself some refreshments. Have a snack. Have a drink. Have a fab, because God knows you're gonna need it. And we'll see you here for the rest of the session as we come back ever so shortly. See you soon. Oh, hi. Welcome back to more, well, slutty D&D. Let's not get it fucking twisted, huh? No mincing words about it. Oh, hi. Alright.
Do it for you there, Dave.
Alright,
Double D&D.
speaking my language. Okay.
Sorry.
Dixon Dong.
Yeah, so Mew of Terragoat had some notes for Glorious about how to maintain suffering. And Glorious says, "Oh, thanks for the insights."
Outreach. Extract more of that exquisite pain.
Noted.
He was gonna end up a fucking Cenobite.
Well, if it's pain that we're after, I am surprisingly well versed in that. But go for the other side of things. Usually.
Yes, I did notice you focusing on certain areas that are, well, effective. Unusual, I would say.
I do have my own sort of touch, shall we say.
Right, yes, those moans of agony you managed to extract from the subject were not quite as I'm used to.
Right.
I appreciate some change.
Yes,
And
those.
new ideas, yes.
You're a delight. You are among the most fun dishes that I've encountered. Top 5, easily.
I appreciate the compliment.
There's this hot plate. And that's just number 2.
Branded Edge, you are winded with that 8 constitution. You're kind of spent. You're like, huh. Not quite the. Like you went hard, and it kind of spent you. So until you actually get your rest, you may have a point of exhaustion.
Oh shit! Oh god!
We'll die.
Will not. Hush up now. Do you need a short rest for exhaustion? How does that work? I don't
Long
know.
rest.
How that works.
You need a rest.
Yeah, you get a long rest, and it'll go away. It'll go away when you sleep for the night.
Okay.
You need a separate attachment.
You know what you need is you need some electrolytes.
Eat some mimosas.
Ooh, cocktails.
I feel like actually that's the worst thing you could have.
Glorious will look in the mirror and see just running. Just the makeup is fucking destroyed, and it's so hot.
You've never been someone. You've never been more beautiful.
I know, but I should keep up appearances, I guess, and we'll at least prestidigitate away some of the sweat and funk. But you know what? I'll leave it.
But
and go.
we can go to the baths. Like I usually take Rice there, and Shalvis will probably join us too.
Oh, we could. It's
Right? Won't you,
I have to
Shalvis?
change the waters after this one.
Won't you, Shalvis?
Got me water.
Yeah, sure.
Good boy.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's usually what. All right, whatever. Look. That's his constitution. I think you rolled okay. Yeah, right. You rolled okay as well. They just.
You let them back, literally.
So they'll join you down in the baths. So Glorious will throw on. He'll have brought his bag up. So he'll throw on just a robe, a nice silky robe. It's short too, even on his tiny little tiefling body. It's a very short robe, so it just comes up to like his thigh. which is actually no. Mechanically speaking, it's gonna have to go down to his knee.
Because the tail would bring it up.
Yeah, and that would. He's yeah, he's equipped. So he yeah, it would have to.
Big old tail.
Mm-hmm. One of those front tails we talked so much about.
It's symmetrical. Front to back.
Oh, God.
So okay, so you'll go down to the baths. Everyone else is finally able to get some more peaceful rest for the night. As you're down in the baths,
Or as I call it, the dishwasher.
oh, that's adorable.
Because if you put too much liquid inside of your teapot, it's gonna be a problem.
We'll wipe down the outside of Mew and then give Rice a lovely shampoo massage.
All right.
Did you turn him away for modesty when things were going on?
I do that?
Yeah, never mind.
I saw
I
a lot
rescind the
already.
ridiculous question.
Yeah, it was.
This is actually the torture for him because now everyone's like getting like relaxed and clean and happy. There might even be, because of the steam, like a little rainbow on the air. You weren't supposed to torture me.
Yeah. Is Mew disappointed that everybody's like not screaming anymore?
little bit, yeah. But he appreciates the rub down.
Yes. a little polish. I'll polish him up.
So as you are all bathing together, you start to feel tremors.
Like an earthquake?
A low rumble coming from the ground. And then
I sense that with my natural tremor sense.
I look at Glorious. Is that you again?
Actually, yes. Where you are in the hallway, probably, yeah, I think the baths might be within 60 feet.
I have 60 feet.
There is a, no, yeah. I think you would feel...
Porcelain starts clicking at everything's as everything's trembling.
You feel a tremor, and then you hear a...
Oh.
And out of the pools from the back of the baths, you hear the stone crack, and
they were so filthy, the stone's leaving.
And these spindly legs start coming out. Legs that lift up and rise out and fold in a mantis claw as these mandibles emerge from beneath the pools.
Good luck, bath people.
Cracking open.
I sense it and I immediately hate it. And
wait, did you go to the baths?
I did not. I did not, but I can still feel it because.
Tremor sense.
Is it within 60 feet of where we're at?
Uh-huh.
As I said, yes.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like just at the baths.
No.
It's in the baths, and like I said, his tremor sense can feel this happening within 60 feet of him.
I hate it.
Finally, something to kill.
Okay, then
as these deep auburn creatures start to emerge, these slender, long insectoid creatures start
I'm at one of the tables at the inn. Can I feel the tremors?
It's very disruptive. There's currently no bard playing, so there's not really music to drown it out. It is.
I sigh and I set my cup of coffee down and I just look down. Oh, God.
Yeah, you hear the shattering of stone. This chittering cry of these.
Y'all, we got trouble again.
I quickly rinse Rice's hair and say, "You ready for a battle?"
I'm naked.
Still naked?
Naked fight.
Also not what I asked.
He produces a knife.
I'll do what I can.
Like, oh, I'm ready.
What?
He's got a whip on him.
I guess I'll do. I guess I'll do what I can. Oh shit!
I'm ready. Somebody pick me up.
Okay, what do I have on me? Do I have a towel? Can I create a sling out of the towel? that I
Your
have, too?
armor is a part of you.
That's right. I'm as close as I always am.
Yeah. You probably set down your shield, but you know, your armor's a part of you. So I'd say you have your casting focus as well. But yeah, I'm gonna say as from the pool in the back of the baths comes crashing out. These very large insectoid creatures. There. Token. So we'll go to the map, the Waterdeep map, and I'll have you tucked in the corner.
I should probably get in the Roll20.
Yeah.
No.
These little guys. Look at these little guys. Oh.
Just to double check. We all got a long rest last night. Just for
Nope.
anyone who might have been exhausted.
For me.
Nope. This is still the same night.
What?
This is the same night. They went down to the baths.
Oh, I thought this was the morning.
No, it is not the morning.
No.
It was during their sexcapades.
Yeah, it's during people cleaning the orgy out of themselves.
I was in my room then.
Yeah, I
Yep.
was in my room.
I set my coffee down in the room and I was like, fuck. I would have it in my room at bedtime. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I
Jurassic
yelled
Park
for
moment.
everybody. I yelled for everybody that there was trouble around.
There you go. Okay. So let's go ahead
It was
and
my bedtime. But Dane, I was drinking my bedtime coffee.
Yeah, I know it's your bedtime coffee, but there's bedtime horrors.
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 Wait.
Horrors.
Horrors.
Oh, with an H. Shit.
Yeah, not the good horrors.
Here, put these on your belt, and I hand him 2 health potions. I give them if anyone needs them.
Okay, thank you for the health potions.
Yeah, I made those.
Oh, are they gonna explode?
You know, I made them like the lube.
Oh, nice.
So, remember that when you have to drink one.
Wait, what happened with the lube?
Okay.
It did its job wonderfully.
Oh.
Teapot.
Oh, so they're gonna glide down my throat?
Yeah, it'll slide right down there.
Oh my god.
And then it'll heal you. It'll heal you with love, Dane.
Ooh. I can't do that.
So yeah,
Rivers of it.
Lolo,
I say this as we're running.
Lolo, I did send you a link to the Roll20 in D&D
God.
Labs before.
Where?
In the group chat.
In the group chat. Okay.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and roll initiative.
What?
Oh. Oh no.
Oh! Oh, 19.
Nice.
Pretty good.
I got a 6.
It's a 17.
5.
You guys gonna make it to the bath though? How far is it from the bedrooms to the baths?
I'll say it'll probably take like. We'll say it'll take 2 rounds.
18.
18.
Ooh, I have a question. I am
No push.
in my armor, but where's my mace? If I'm taking a bath, do I have to run to it and go get it?
-3.
-3. Excellent.
Finally,
Give me a
someone
second, I'm
with
just
worse
going to prevent
initiative.
a minor disaster here.
Oh, get.
I'll say.
Hey, how do I-
I'll say it would make sense for you to maybe share the initiative count of your steed.
Okay, yeah.
Mm.
19 with me. They're mute.
Okay. I'll go after.
Oh, it was actually like right next to the power button on the power bar.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay, you said
And
Tovar,
then
you
there
were
was, like a
you were
5-minute reset.
you were 17.
The cat was.
Tovar, you were 17.
Mhm.
Okay. Dane,
Cat was getting into trouble.
5.
Shidani,
18.
He's always getting into trouble. That's his middle name is Trouble.
there's Lolo. Okay. Lolo, here we go. I have settings here for you. I have controlled by. Oops. Controlled by.
There's a
We
teapot.
can football him during
There's a teapot.
during the fight if we need to.
Here you go.
Nice.
Oh, teapot.
Oh my god.
That's pretty good.
I love it.
Oh,
You know
more.
what? Please don't mind our friend. He may be short, but he's stout. Yo, that's,
And he'll pour out pain.
in my head canon, the battle music comes from the teapot now.
Oh my god. This is great.
Part teapot, part Bluetooth, part Bluetooth speaker. All even.
It's kind of like in
This is hot.
in the party, in the college party.
This Nickelback.
Oh no.
Anyways,
They're a Canadian gem.
Okay.
Somebody had to buy those albums.
Somebody,
Yeah.
And yet I don't know anybody.
Who could it be?
Send it.
Yes, we did.
All right. So everyone who was,
Yeah.
we'll say everyone who was upstairs, we'll put in this little in this little banner here.
Okay.
And everyone who is downstairs, well, let's see.
That
Do you have one for
thing's
Rice?
gross. Don't do that.
I hope he's cute. Ooh, do you have
It's
one
not cute.
for
Do I have one?
Glorious?
Of course, I have one for Glorious.
Yes.
Let's see if
You
I.
don't know this, but Glorious is always hidden somewhere in Slappy's view.
It's in the lore.
Oh,
Yeah.
somewhere.
Glorious is technically inside of Shalvis.
There's one for
All of
Shabbos.
us? At the same time.
Shabbos looks ready, but also slightly annoyed at this inconvenience.
Shabbos is not in any state to fucking.
Shalvis, does Shalvis have exhaustion too, or is it just me?
Just you, actually. You're the only one who got below 10.
Aww,
I rolled shitty.
sorry.
Yeah, I am sorry.
I don't actually have one.
Look,
I don't have one for Rice. Let's see if I have a. This one's cool. Half-orc swordsman. We'll use that one for him for now. I don't have stats for him exactly, so I'll have to make them up as I go. Alright. Actually, I think I have something good for him.
Well, his money stat is very low.
Well, right now.
Yeah. Kinda.
Which another
His
thing
confidence
there-
has never been at such a weird middle place.
Morgan, Rice is rich in other ways. It's fine.
Yeah.
I heard a rumor he's a very good boy.
He's so endless.
Listen, I got no problem with Rice.
Give
He
him
helped
that.
he helped Shidani live. Quality people, as far as I'm concerned.
Free Shidani.
Oh, he's kind of strong.
A little disappointed in Anna if she didn't finish her job, but nobody's perfect.
No long sword. Okay.
That's super dark.
Oh, shit. He didn't roll. Roll for... Oh, actually, he got pretty good. And deck... Oh! What's your dex score, Brandy?
Dex on me. 12? It's also a +1?
Yeah,
My
12.
base is 12.
So
plus-
actually, Rice will go first.
Wow.
Rice will go before you. Shit, what was it? Add turn. It's not quite right. Oops. Nice. Jalvis. 14. Jalvis Marthulio. Let's hope he can survive. He survived Golden Fields. Let's hope he'll survive Waterdeep. The Baths of Waterdeep. Yeah, add a GM notes real quick. Okay, what's his... I already rolled that. That was a 14 already, so let's... Look at his dex. Oh, +2. Okay. And for Glorious. Okay. It's a natural 20.
Sweet.
One thing I know.
Glorious is fast.
He's very fast. It's fast and easy. So 24 initiative for Glorious. And Glorious is naked in the baths. So he's right here.
Yay.
Yeah, somehow still armed.
Glorious. Yeah, right?
Tailed. He's tailed.
Yeah, he doesn't have his
I heard
rapier.
that there's a
but-
club.
Yeah.
2 whips.
I hear
Dual
this.
wielding.
My question still stands though. Where's my mace? Do I have to run back and get it?
That or improvise a weapon.
Improvise. I could spell one up. That's true.
You could do that. Yeah, there are options. You wouldn't unless you take your mace with you everywhere. I would say you're going to have to rely on unarmed attacks or improvised weapons, whatever you can find around you. Sometimes they catch you with your pants down, you know?
Attachment as a weapon.
Except not you, because your armor is still there. Caught others
Drop
with their pants
this.
down. Okay, so then we will start off the round with Glorious. One of these creatures has emerged so far.
Fart. Yikes. There's a bug in the bath. Ew.
I think
Get
the
him.
bug was part of the bat.
Is it stone? Is it stone?
So now, I say, I said it better not be for me. Come now, my darling Brandy. You've got this. And he will give you Bardic Inspiration as his bonus action.
Awesome.
So you have a D8 that you may use similarly to Guidance, but it can be used for an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
8.
So, yeah. You'll have that for 10 minutes.
Ah!
So have that for a long time.
Inspiration is really cool.
Bardic Inspiration's very good. Oh yeah, he's already used Mental Majesty, so we'll spend that.
What was that effort earlier?
Other. Divine Performance has been used. Okay. Oh yeah. Right. Okay, and so then as his well, actually, as his action, he will also say he will look to Rice and stroke him under the chin. Say, "You too, tough guy," and give him guidance.
Yes. Okay.
Bonus action. Okay. And he will step out of the bath and go over towards the tray, the shelf of the amenities.
Oh, okay. I thought the pastries followed us in there.
Yeah, just go sling some pastries at it.
Evil pastries.
Everywhere we go, like a cavalcade of pastries are falling in the pockets.
Toss them in a cruller and see how they rise.
Evil pastries.
Flint, no, that's gonna be gone. So he's gonna have to rely on his, I guess, unarmored. Because he's naked. I guess his AC is gonna be.
You'd have to be some kind of an idiot to
I think 13.
go into battle without
Dex.
armor.
Dex plus 1, I think.
An idiot, you say?
Hi.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know the feeling. In fact, I'm looking at my armor right now and I forgot to delete.
He will. He'll look around and say, "Not a hell lot I can do here." And Glorious will be like, "Make something up." He will follow Glorious over to the shelf and just like drop an elbow on it and break off a wooden slat to use as a club.
You're not liable for that.
Nice work.
Sorry, we'll pay for it? I don't know. Listen. Monsters. So that, I'd say to break it, that's basically using items, that'll be his action. So he's now somewhat equipped. He's got one hand over his dick and one hand with the club. So 2 hands on a club.
Let the dick fly.
We're gonna call that his
Let the
turn.
dick flow through you.
Yes.
Alright.
That part already happened.
Yes, it did. Alright, Branded Edge, it is your turn.
Okay, I think I will cast... Ooh, do I want to buff again? Ooh, I could buff again. Ooh, I kind of want to do that. That's a concentration, though.
In the buff again.
But I'm never not? I'm
Yeah.
never not, is the thing. Ooh. I'm currently empty-handed. Okay. How about this? Since Rice is not wearing any armor, can I cast Shield of Faith to increase his AC?
Yeah. Do
Let's do
that.
that. Oh, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Rice,
So make his AC.
and he's gonna get a +2 for AC.
Make his AC 15 for now. What's a good icon for this? This one. Ding. Alright, we'll mark him with that. So he's got, say, it's 15 AC. Alright.
And can I prepare for empty-handed combat? Oh wait, on my bonus action I can do the fucking spiritual weapon, can I?
We already did the fucking.
You did the button. So Shield of Faith is a leveled spell, yes?
It is, yeah, it's level 1.
Okay. So, and Shield of Faith is an action or a bonus action?
It's an action.
Action. So
My
spiritual.
bonus action turn, you can move the weapon, right? So I cast it on an action, and my bonus action is to move my. Okay, I'll do that next time. Okay.
Or,
Cool.
I mean, spiritual weapon. You cast it on a bonus action as well, I believe. But it's a leveled spell, so you can't do 2 leveled spells in the same turn. You could do a cantrip.
Okay, so my cantrip. I will do a cantrip. I can do this thing. Toll the dead on the bug.
As long as the cantrip is a bonus action.
Is it? Shit. Cast at will. Cast at will.
Actions. If you go to actions, you can click on bonus action. It'll tell you what you have available.
Yeah, at will just means it's a cantrip.
Yeah, it means it's not. Yeah, it's not leveled. It's not.
Well, my spiritual action says it's a bonus.
Yes, spiritual
That's
weapon.
because it's me moving me around. That's moving it around.
Spiritual
Sorry,
weapon is
yeah,
a bonus
already
action,
covered
but it's a leveled spell. You already cast a leveled spell when you cast
that. Got it.
Shield of Faith.
Sorry. Thank you for explaining the adult. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm done.
But the bonus action, okay. Yeah. In fact, I'll go to actions. We'll see what you do have there. You can like channel divinity and shit, but
Or I only get one.
oh,
spell.
okay, never mind. I was like, War Priest. You can no, but that's different. Okay. Okay. Great.
You're sorry.
You're good. So, are you staying in the water? Are you getting out of the water? I'm gonna say that you are separated by 2 pools. The one in the back is like the hot tub one. It's the one that's much warmer. It's the jacuzzi one. The one that you were in was more the bathing one.
I'm going to move forward in between the bug and everyone else.
Okay.
Right there.
Okay. Try to interpose yourself while Glorious and Rice are chilling by the shampoos. the bottle's now just like having slid off the broken shelf onto the floor. Okay. Shadani.
Oh, I thought I was going.
Oh yeah, because she has you, not Shadani. Right,
you go
yes.
right after
so
me,
yeah,
yeah.
you'll go. Teapot.
Yes.
Mew of Terror.
My steed, let's teach them the meaning of agony.
I'm all for it.
And I'm gonna go. And the bronze skull is slightly gonna tint red. and a flood of negative energy is gonna erupt from the spout as I cast Blight on this creature.
Shit.
Awesome.
Blight. Alright, that's a saving throw, right?
That's a
Constitution?
Constitution saving throw.
Just gonna start out with it, huh?
Yeah, just coming out swinging. The fucking Blight.
So on a fail, that'll be 43 damage.
Okay, let's see. It's a 15.
The save is 16.
Save is 16. Okay, it does not pass. 43 damage. You see this creature, if anyone is familiar, this Ankeg. I think you may have seen an Ankeg before. Maybe.
I saw a keg, but I was upside down.
That's true. So this Ankeg comes out and is menacing with its like praying mantis pincers, clacking its little mandibles. As its shell starts to crack and wither and dry, it's in water. As the water is beginning to drain through the hole that it burst in the floor, but it is still in this pool of water, but its body is turning to dust and drying out as it shrivels and collapses into this gray, just powder in the pool as it is eradicated.
Nice work, Mew.
Triumph. Next.
See Rice like, is that it? And it is not it, as that one drops fucking super dead. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it now as 5 more come crawling out of the hole that it made.
I have to make a complaint that there's insects in the bath.
Yeah, we're not paying for this one.
Not in the water anymore, they're insects.
Alright, so, Shidani.
Alright, so I'm gonna spend some time moving towards the source of the noise.
Okay.
Whoop.
We'll say with your speed, you come down the stairs and you run to the baths, and that's when you see from the entrance. It'll be your action and it'll be your movement and action, unless you want to do Step of the Wind.
What does it sound like? How bad does it sound? You know what I mean? Like, does it sound like, man, I need to get there now? Like,
Can I shout at her, or is that on the turn that I shout?
Talking tends to be fairly free action, as long as it's a tiny, like, you know, a very short phrase. I'll say you get to the door. You're able to get to the door if you dash, whether you're using Step of the Wind or you're using your action. You can get to the door and you can see inside that there are 5 very large insectoid creatures with terrifying mandibles and claws.
okay. Then I'll stop at the door. That's my turn.
Okay. Alright. Tobavar.
Yeah, I'm just gonna book it for the, just gonna head down towards the source of the noise and or commotion.
Alright. So I'll say that you're able to get just about... You're able to get to where you can see the doors to the baths, the entrance to the bath area, and Shidani at the door. And that'll end up being your turn there. Hey. Do you have a cunning action, Dash?
Does cunning action count as dash? That's a good question.
Because you could do... If you do, you could do 3.
Yes, dash, disengage, or hide.
Then you could do 3. You could do 3 runs, and you would be able to get just inside, like, just up to where Shidani is.
Okay, that works.
Because, Shidani, you're 45, right?
Yes.
So yeah, your run and move is 90, so with your 3 actions, your 3 movements, that would be 90 as well.
Yeah.
So there you go, you can get right up to where Shidani is. Okay, Shalvis saying, oh, this was such a good night too. And just fade back towards the door and end up bumping into Shidani. Doom. Oh.
Bye.
Could you hand me that towel? Thanks. And keep backing
We'll
out of
just
the
let
room.
him by. I'm not gonna.
Back out of the room. Dane!
Hello.
Hi.
Can I use my action to dash?
Yes.
Let's do that. Where does that put me?
It'll put you within 30 feet of Tobavar and Shidani.
Alright, I'll use Misty Step to get even closer.
And there you go. You're all right at the door. So now you can all observe the goings on. And what happened to
Just picture like the Scooby-Doo thing where there's just like heads popped around the door frame
Wait a minute.
in a stack.
What happened to Morgan's turn? What was your initiative, Morgan?
6.
6.
I was
Okay.
one above Dane.
Yeah, it was okay. So you will go.
Above Morgan.
We'll see you go right now.
I was finishing my coffee.
Enjoy the camera.
So as
effect.
I inevitably run down the stairs and by the front desk, behind me, I just perfectly placed a coffee cup on the counter. It's like, use what I can. I'm assuming I have to dash to get close to the front door.
Yeah. So it'll be 30 and then 30, and then so you'll be about 30 feet away from the rest of the crew at the door. So yeah, you'll be there. Okay. Glorious turn. Glorious will oh
Seduce the insect.
right. Oh, I forgot I got that. That's really fucking good. Oh. Okay, well, Glorious is actually a level ahead of you guys. Oh shit. Lost concentration. He's going to look to the people who have just arrived. He'll look over to Shidani and say, oh, welcome to the party, and give you Bardic Inspiration as well. So Shidani, you have a D8 in your pocket, if you catch my meaning. And you that you can use on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. That is his bonus action. And for his action, he will say, now let's try not to bring the house down, but we'll see. And cast Shatter amidst the Ankeg. So as they all came out from the same hole. Giggity. Be a Constitution saving throw for them. One passes. One does not. One really does not. Does not. One does. Alright, let's say the two in the front do pass. So as he starts to raise and pitch a spot right among the Ankeg, you start to hear this and just whining sound just splits through the air, and the tile, like all the stone tile around the Ankeg, starts to cracks. That has not been burst open from the tunneling, but within 20 feet radius, it starts to crack and bow outward, as he will do, and he's casting that at 3rd level. What? Oh, oops. That's the wrong one. Sorry, he's not catching it at 3rd level. He's catching it at 2nd level. 38. 1. 2. 3. Nice. 20 points of thunder damage. Pretty good. For these little fuckers. Nice. So you see the exoskeleton. Oh, hey, they didn't get a turn. Why didn't they get a turn? Oh, it's because I deleted the one that showed up first. Okay. I had turn. They were on 12. We'll say they'll go in a second. Okay. But you see their exoskeletons start to crack as this ear-splitting sound rings out. Okay. That drew their ire, so they're going to charge forth. 2 of them are coming for Branded Edge. She is in the way. The other are going for Glorious. Who is presently naked. So his AC is adjusted accordingly. So the 2 that are going for Branded Edge actually 2 of them are going for Glorious. One of them looks to the door. Branded Edge. Ooh. Okay. He's going to do a bite.
To do a bite? Huh?
+5 to hit. Okay. Alright, you don't have a shield right now.
Correct. Right, I have to take my shield off. Right?
Yeah.
I have to do that. Sorry. Let me do that thing.
So the melee weapon attack +5 to hit. So that's 23 to hit.
Oh, that makes it, yeah.
Okay. So 1 will hit Branded Edge.
Wait. Can I as a reaction use shield?
Yeah.
I want to do that.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
This is your steed.
You? Yes, thank you.
So Branded Edge, what is your AC?
Right now, without shield, 18.
18.
So it's 23 now.
It is 23, which is what it rolled.
Well.
So it still hits.
Yep, it does. I guess it gives you a better chance against the other ones.
It's true. I appreciate it.
Yeah, for the rest of the turn, it'll be up. And if God help him, if any of them try to magic missile you. Okay, so that is. Oops. 2d6 plus. Oh, I already grabbed it, so that's 3. Okay. 2d6 plus 3 slashing damage. Okay, so it's 14 slashing damage.
Ooh.
And 3 acid damage as it chomps onto you with its mandibles and leaks this corrosive substance onto your form. The target is a larger, smaller creature. It is.
Acid, you say.
You are also grappled in its pincers.
Okay. So I apologize. I missed the damage. How bad am I for
So
those? How much?
14 slashing damage and 3 acid damage.
Got it.
Okay.
And also grappled, so I have to add that too.
Yeah, so now you are grappled as well. The other one is also going to attack. You're just grappled, you're not restrained, so your movement is just 0, that's all. So now the other one's going to try and also have a chomp at you. With a 14 to hit.
14 does not hit. Now that I'm a 23. Absolutely not.
Indeed. Okay, that misses. 2 are coming for Glorious. Again. Okay, that's an 18 to hit. That will hit, unfortunately. Oh, my sweet boy. 2, 6 plus 5. So, 10, 13 slashing damage, and 2 acid damage. 15. And he is also grappled. Nakedly grappled in this drippy mouth as it sizzles down onto his porcelain flesh. Not like the literally porcelain flesh of Mew. The other one is going to take a bite as well, and will also hit for 8, 10 total. For 10 total.
F's in chat for Glorious.
And Glorious is getting bit. And he's please, there's plenty of me to go around. Such attention. Fuck. The third will see everyone queued up to enter at the doorway and is going to... You see this frothing of acid just... and spit a line of acid that will go for Shidani, Tobavar, Dane, and Shalvis. Morgden is too far away presently, so you're safe for now. I'll have dexterity saving throws from y'all, please.
Good at those.
Yes. How's Shalvis gonna do? Pretty
Oh,
well.
really good at those. It's 22.
Hell yeah. Definitely passes.
Like, he doesn't even have to move, the acid just sort of doesn't land.
Just bends
Modified
around.
20.
Excellent. Passes. Shalvis actually passes as well.
Mm-hmm.
Dane.
So, there's all these people in front of me, and I technically don't see the glob of acid just like passing in between everybody, just like weaving and ducking and dodging, and so like it hits me with a 6, but I do have acid resistance because of my weapon.
Shit. Iron Fang. Coming through again. Alright.
It's good for something
Ain't that some
besides
shit?
cursing me.
Yeah. That earthy bullshit. Okay. Alright, so you will take half damage. Everyone who passed will take half damage, unless you have evasion. In which case you take no damage.
You have uncanny dodge to cut that down a little more.
Do you have evasion?
I don't have evasion.
Shidani, do you have evasion
I
yet?
do.
You do have evasion? Okay. Yeah, you get evasion a little earlier than the rogue. Alright, so it's 36 acid damage. It'll be 11. It'll be 11 acid damage. So, halved for those who passed, halved for those who have resistance, so 5, because I round down. Shidani, you don't take any, because you have evasion. Shalvis will take 5, because he passed. Ah! Shit! Well, goddamn! Oh, hell. Well, this town's ruined. And my chest. Oh, God. Okay.
Tuck back, things real bad.
Alright, that is the Ancake's turn. They have done some shit. Rice's turn. He's going to try and break the grapple. He's going to try and help Glorious break the grapple. He's going to try and get Glorious free from this. So he's going to make a strength check. Strength athletics check to try and say, oh, sweet baby. Just like jam the piece of wood in its pincers and like try and pry them apart. He does not. He is not able to roll a 3, so he's not able to do that. Thanks. Go. Splinters. That is his action. Guidance would not help there. Unfortunately. Wait, what is his action? Actually, what is his modifier? +3? No, that still wouldn't do anything. Athletics is +5. +8? No, I don't think that would help. It's only a 3. Okay, he was unable to pry Glorious free. What's his action?
Okay.
Brandy.
So
You are grappled.
Grappled, but I can still cast spells when I'm grappled. Yeah.
You can cast spells. You can attack. Just fine. It's just that your movement is 0 because you're being held in place. That's all.
Can't move
You
around.
can free yourself.
Yeah, you could free yourself if you wanted to move. Yeah, but like you can
right,
attack.
right,
You could
right,
attack
right.
if you wanted. You could cast spells if you wanted. Just fine. Like if you were restrained, then you would do stuff at disadvantage. But just grappled, you're okay.
Is my friend gonna get rid of still grab? Because I kind of want to cast
We'll see.
fucking spiritual weapon and eat the shit out of these guys.
Sounds like a plan.
Spiritual weapon, it is.
Wow.
This is what we needed. We needed an evil cheerleader.
Yeah. So now we have the moral compass with the most evil.
Love it.
All right.
Now, normally a compass would point north.
So I'll say the one that has you grappled is the one on the left.
I'm going to hit the one that it hasn't grappled in it.
Yeah. All right. Make that attack roll. It's not safe.
Roll that attack roll. Oh, fuck! That's a 7!
A 7 sadly will not hit. But you do have Bardic Inspiration
That's right.
if you wanted to use that.
Can I? I want to. How do I use that? I've never had that before.
Roll a d8 and add it to the total if you would like to.
Oh, absolutely. 8 plus a 7. Ooh, would that be that would be coming out?
15.
That's 15.
15?
15 will hit.
15? Oh, fuck, I want to
15
do
hits.
that. Let's... but I didn't roll that yet.
Wait, you didn't roll the 8?
Didn't roll it yet.
She's calculating her.
I was doing the math. I'm going to roll it. So I had a
Okay.
6. That's a 14. That did not hit.
14? That's a 13.
Yes, 13.
That is hard. I'm being
A
grappled.
13 just misses.
I have a question. Can I see Brandy from where I'm at?
No,
Okay.
not quite. She's gone farther into the room,
So,
towards the back
Sorry.
of the.
leave it to the teapot.
Leave it to Teapot. Okay.
Teapot.
It was a narrow miss. You call upon Glorious's encouraging words,
And it failed.
and it just scrapes against the chitinous exoskeleton of the Ankeg.
Is it gone now? Like, I spent it?
It is gone now. Yes.
Okay. I didn't know how that worked ever. Thank
Yeah. You got it in the pocket until it is used. Some cool stuff can happen with that in the future, but well, it depends on what kind of school the bard has. Anyway, that was your bonus action. You have an action.
I have an action. Ooh, can I try and struggle against the grapple?
You can if you'd like to try and break the grapple. You can attack if you want it. You have fists. You are very strong.
Very strong. Oh.
But yeah, you can try and break the grapple. If you want to break the grapple, that's going to be either a strength athletics or an acrobatics check of your choice.
Athletics. Or what's my free hand? I've never hit something free-handed, so I want to see what that is. It's a +6 also. Okay. My acrobatics
Is it?
is bad, and strength is.
Unarmed strike. Oh wow, that is a +6.
With all it's a possible 4 bludgeoning.
Because you're a warforged. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try an unarmed strike in.
Okay. Yeah. Take a swing.
Yes,
Oh.
pull
Take that swing, huh?
Thank Mew, but I only rolled an 11, so I miss.
11 total. Okay. Yeah. You kind of come down with a hammer fist. Like, you come down like you're swinging a mace, but you hit, like, you go for the blunt of your fist that doesn't quite make enough purchase to do damage past the chitinous armor. Okay. Mew.
Mew.
You overgrown grasshoppers have interrupted my scrubbing time. Now you will burn.
And I'm gonna fireball the two on the left with the one in the middle.
Dang.
2 on the left with the 1 in the middle. So this area over here.
I think I can bubble that in a fireball.
Oh yeah. Are you doing anything to keep it from burning Glorious?
Positioning it so
He is
it
grappled.
shouldn't-
He is grappled by
He's
them.
grappled. Then no, he's gonna get hit.
Yeah. Let me just take a look at
Alright.
your character sheet real quick. Because I think you have something for that. You do have something for that. You have sculpt spells.
Okay.
If you want to do that.
How's that
I
work?
would remind you that
I can just
you did
exclude
get
it
a
from
rob.
it.
Pretty much. When you cast an evocation spell that affects other creatures that you can see, you can choose a number of them equal to 1 plus the spell's level. So Fireball. So it would be 4. You can choose 4 creatures. The chosen creatures automatically succeed on their saving throws against the spell, and they take no damage if they would normally take half the damage on a successful save. So yes,
Okay,
basically.
then I'll exclude Glory.
And apparently you can just do that. Like,
Wow.
Yeah, there's a
for
physical cost
fucking
to it,
freezies.
might
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
no action, and it's not like you can do this once per long rest or whatever.
I'll singe his eyebrow.
Ah. He's also fire resistant, so that is nice too. Being tiefling.
All right.
Tiefling power, yeah.
So I guess the dex saves for the.
Yes. So you just out of your little spout.
Now this one comes out of the mouth of the skull.
Oh, the skull. All right. So just. Okay, so we'll get 3. 2. That's a 3.
The save is 16.
Yeah. And that's a 5. They all fail.
All right. So that's 27 damage.
Ha! Boop, boop, boop.
I swear.
Or they just. They are ignited. They are just. The fire just explodes out, sending more tile shards just flying through the air, and these they are burnt to a crisp and fall
And
in
lightly steamed
blackened
from
husks.
the back.
And Glorious, having been grappled in 2 of their mandibles, just falls down to the floor. Just
it stings. Hey, my hair is singed. Wow.
Smart Mew.
all right, Shidani, you're at the door. The teapot just exploded several massive bugs.
Alright, looks like Branded Edge needs my help then.
Please.
So
Oh my
I'm
God.
going to slide up next to her, and I'm just going to go in for the punch.
All right,
Slam it with the side of my head, just jump on it.
jump on it, jump on
Jump
it,
on it.
jump on it. Dit, 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 dit. Let's have it. Let's have it.
So
What you
19 for my first one.
19 will hit.
6 damage.
6. All right. Crack.
9 for my second hit.
9, unfortunately, will not.
I didn't think it would, though I will go ahead and pop my flurry of blows. And I'm
Okay.
gonna go in for 2 more hits.
Okay.
I rolled a 19 and an 18, so I'm guessing both of those hit.
Oh, yeah. We're in there.
Oh yeah.
Clack.
10 and rolled 2 6s, so we both got 10.
Ooh, 20
I'm
damage.
just
You are putting these potholes into this thing's armor. Just this exoskeleton. You're reaching guts. Like you're pulling your hands back wet. And it's really warm. It's hot. Like, were you not so comfortable with heat, this would probably, like, you're bringing your hands out steaming. These seem to be very fiery sort of creatures, or creatures accustomed to hot living. But it is hurting. It is so hurting right now. Hot shit. All right. Excellent. Excellent pounding and fisting. Also, good round. Good round of
Remember
attack.
you last night.
Yeah. Tobivor.
So am I in a position that I can see any of them yet?
Yes, you are all at the door, and so you can see
Okay.
clean into this like long rectangular room that is filled with the baths, and the jacuzzi is still like draining all of its contents into the tunnel that was made, but
So
they have come forth.
I'm going to, since I don't have to move to see anybody, I need to steady aim and fire a good old-fashioned bolt at
Right.
the one that they've been harassing there.
Okay, let's have it. Let's have that at advantage. So I'll say the length of the pool that they're across from is still within your range. I mean, a 20-foot bath is still a pretty big.
23 does it, yeah?
Lengthwise. Oh yes, yes it will. And because you
And
had
since
advantage.
this is at advantage,
Yeah, and also even if it weren't, they're still being like harangued by your homies. So
yeah.
sneak attack. And on brand for Tovavar as well. That like this thing is looking real hurt.
15 piercing damage.
15? Yeah. You Shidani, as you pull back your fist with this this caramel sort of like kind of brown green breen, we call it. Brownish green ichor steaming from your hand. A bolt follows that same path and into,
Right into
the
the fist
fist hole. Into the fist hole that you made, and it just thrashes and then falls limp, dropping Brent
their
Bedge
first
to
double
the
team?
floor.
Their first double team.
Nice.
So he knows.
Shalvis is God, my chest hair. He's got a bald patch now, where his chest hair was. And he's just keep going. Oh hey, as he runs into Morgden. Hey, there's some
Your chest
there's
looks
some
funny.
shit going on in there.
Then why are you running the other way?
What? Nah. He's gonna go. It is the Ancake's turn again, since we skipped it from the last round. It is the Ancake's turn. It's got little recourse, but to well, it doesn't have anybody grappled. It's gonna
No.
Oh,
it's gonna spit acid, and it's gonna be Branded Edge, Shidani, Rice and Glorious.
Oh no.
Dexterity saving throws,
Rice.
please. Alright, Glorious, come on.
Well, if
Come on, I
this-
love you, sweet
This
baby.
is what does it. It's Slappy's on Slappy's head.
I think.
What's the save? I'm sorry.
Dexterity.
Extra.
It's,
Glorious is proficient, so he's 17. He passes.
15.
Rice does not. Oh, what did you say yours was?
15.
15? Okay, you pass.
16.
And 16, you pass. Okay, everyone passes but Rice. But, alright, that's 3d6 acid damage.
Damn it.
Okay, 9 acid damage to everyone who didn't pass, so that's Rice.
So what was the half?
Half is...
4 or 5?
It was an area of effect, wasn't it? So... Yeah,
Yeah,
it is a
I'm
line.
I'm taking her check, but I'm taking the damage as well.
Yeah. Right. So, yeah, 4. 4 is half.
Alright.
I round down. Rice will take 9. Shidani will take nothing because of evasion. Because evasion is so good. Evasion is
really
like,
good.
oh my god, you can't sleep on evasion.
For one level, all I got was evasion and stillness of mind, and I was like, yeah,
He's like-
that's alright.
Yep, that's a good level.
That's a good level.
It's a strong level.
Double loop.
Okay, so Branded Edge, you take 4. Yeah, Mute will take 4. Glorious will take 4 as well. Wait, did Glorious have something else for this?
You dare!
No, I was thinking of Fenny. Fenny has something for Dex. Glorious does have favored by the gods, which is pretty cool. Okay. Morgden.
Oh, snake!
So can I get to the door with
Yeah.
the rest of with one movement, basically?
Yeah. With your 30 feet of
And
movement,
how
you can make it to
far
the door.
roughly how far away would you say that?
However long it was for, was it 20 feet for your hand crossbow?
Oh.
Or 30?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, then within 30. Because I was thinking the distance of the pool away. So yeah, so about 30 feet away.
I mean, I'll just,
Yeah, scooch over here real quick.
whip out my bowl. I wouldn't stand all clustered though.
Okay. I mean, well, it's in a doorway. There's not a lot of choice.
Oh, we're at the doorway, so okay.
Yeah.
Alright, fair. I'll just reach my hand over Tovar's head.
Just excuse me.
As I, whip a firebolt out of my bowl.
Alright.
That damn thing.
So it was a +1 to attack rolls and saving throws, right? Because it's your bowl. In a fire spell. Just remember, yeah,
yes.
that was how we had that. Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah.
Good.
So I think it was, it was
It doesn't add to damage, but it does add to your...
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. That's your modifier.
Oh, cool. Okay, so let's see. 22 to hit.
That will hit.
Of course, the D10 for the ones I didn't grab out. And there it is. The 8s are the ones that are those two.
As a brilliant emerald flame rockets
Yeah,
forth.
it's like real. So. 6 fire damage.
Okay. Your green flame licks over its carapace. Even having its hot-blooded innards, it does not seem to appreciate this fire. It seems to it seems to have the intended effect. It does not seem to be resistant.
I had no idea anyway because I wasn't here.
That's true. Yeah, you didn't see it. But yeah, it doesn't seem to resist it or anything. It just...
That was an anticlimactic amount of damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's all the steam, right? It's just sizzles away. Alright. Dane.
Oh, hi. Can I get within 10 feet of this little bug?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, let's get within 10
To go
feet of
kind
this
of go around
bug.
the pool and get to it. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you'd be swimming.
Okay, first off, Crimson Shroud. Let's do that.
Okay.
And then
Put the cool thing on you for Crimson Shroud. Give you a red dot because it's crimson.
Beauty. Okay. Eldritch Blast.
Just right in his face.
Yeah,
It is a ranged attack in melee.
but like within 10 feet.
Oh, you said 10 feet. Yeah, not
Yeah.
within. Right. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
So Crimson Shroud will still activate, and then I'm not at disadvantage because I'm within 10 feet.
Because you're within 10 feet. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Just get the attack rolls.
Okay.
Blast
bye-bye.
away the legs. This one dies slow.
Okay. And I have what, 2?
You have to? Yep.
The first one is 26.
Uh-huh.
And then the second one is 17.
Uh-huh. Those both hit.
Okay, so what's a D10? What does a D10 look like? Is this a D10?
A frisbee.
This is a.
Yep,
Okay.
it looks
Flying
like
saucer.
a percentage die.
Oh, and I also need a D8. Okay, so.
That's a lot of damage.
No.
Crimson Shroud
it
is
won't be.
pretty baller.
So 1 plus 5. So this plus 2 is 8. Hold on. So that's 8 plus. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's much better. Is 26 damage total, please.
How do you want to do this?
I want to explode this bug all over Branded Edge and the teapot. Just
Hey.
covered head to toe in gross viscera and guts. Like intestines just like strewn on top of Branded Edge.
So,
Just goop.
as
head
it
toe
seems to
goop.
be, like, thrashing about from that firebolt, it opens its mandibles to try and, like, generate more of that acid spit, and just... and just bursts.
Uh-huh.
Just pops. Like you stomped on an eclair.
No, you fool! You
And it just...
fool! It was way too big!
It just
None
coats
of it.
this goopy, just like candy apple coating over. It's just like steaming, even in this bathhouse. Maybe it's because of the moisture. You see it evaporating so much, like it just.
It's goopy.
And that takes us out of initiative.
As Dane was casting, just like a second and a half too late, I'm yelling, "Save the acid gland!" Never mind.
You shake her arms off a little bit and say,
Not this time.
a little bit like last night.
Oh, I forgot to have you roll for exhaustion. At a disadvantage because of exhaustion. That's okay.
Was it disadvantage for everything?
Yeah, though
Everything?
there's yes. Yeah, it's fucking bullshit. Which actually, no. Something that they used to do in Loot the Bodies was flip for the first 2 exhaustion effects, so that instead of level 1 being disadvantage on fucking everything, and level 2 being half your movement speed, it's the other way around. So the first level is half movement speed, the second is disadvantage. Because
It's a disadvantage on ability checks. Would that not be on saving throws or ability? Does that mean like if I want to hit something? It's ability checks.
is it just an ability check?
Ability check is just check for all the abilities. Like, it's
Doing
like attacks and
maybe it's not
ability
attack.
checks.
No, and I'm looking
Maybe it's
at
not an
D&D
attack roll.
Beyond.
Okay. Maybe that's not so bad. Like if you're trying to do something, intricate and all that.
like an acrobatics. If I'm trying to like flip up something.
Oh yeah, like if you were trying to break a grapple, right? Like that's an ability check.
Or you're trying to like, sneak, but you're also snoring while you're walking.
Yeah. I've had that happen. Actually, I had that happen in basic training when I got 1 hour of sleep and I was marching. I was falling asleep while marching.
No.
It was.
Oh, that's rough.
It was close. But yes, as the last of the Ankegs has been defeated, you hear Shalvis coming back and saying, "Right over here."
It's Shalvis.
As you see Shy being brought in. Say, what has happened here?
Got a little sticky. Can I borrow the jacuzzi?
She looks over at
Steed,
the
I will
drained
need another scrub.
at the drained pool of the jacuzzi. Say, well, it's going to need some repairs, but at least no, it's. She looks at the mess that's been made of the bath area, and
Galvis's fault.
This is a problem.
The threat has been eliminated. We will take our reward upon departure.
Yes, those bugs appeared and made that water filthy. It was the bugs that did it, see?
I want a refund for my entire stay here.
God damn it.
Shalensa pinches their brow, and that's where we're gonna go ahead and leave the session.
You're gonna leave me and Mew sticky all week?
All week long. All week.
Some of it might have gotten down like the front of the
Glorious is hurting too. Oh.
It went inside the teapot.
Glorious took a pounding.
Yeah, I did.
And then there was
then the bugs attacked.
Wow.
No. I took 4 damage. That's a fifth of my health.
Yeah, and there are complications to that as well.
Health?
Oh, we gotta protect him.
I'm a teapot.
It's a delicate.
It's a hardy teapot, to be fair, but
yeah,
it's still 20 health.
So we could shatter it?
Oh, stop! He's our friend.
He's your evil friend.
Right now, the porcelain is kind of pocked from the acid. But yes, thank you everyone for coming by and hanging out for yet another slutty session of Dungeons and Dragons of Level Heads D&D. Thank you everyone for being here for this sluttiness. I mean, every time I bring Glorious Aranza back into the fold, I'm like, we can strap on or what?
Wow.
Strap it on, strap it in, let me begin. I fuck to win. Come with me, let's go sin.
As long as there's a plan.
So let's see about doing a little raidy poo. Let's see about let's send it all over to Mr. Scoot. Let's just give it to good boy Scoot. He's playing some Genesis games, right?
Yeah, he was playing Sonic earlier, I think.
We'll do raid Mr. Scoot.
Wheel of Sonic games.
That's a name that I haven't heard in quite some time.
Insert the bot too.
Yes.
Might have to
Yes.
do them backwards there.
Hey, Tamasha. Hey, everybody. Yeah, I thought that was bullshit when someone said, "Hey, it's making me type backwards in the chat." I'm like, that doesn't sound real. And then it started doing it. I'm like, oh, huh. Well, that's it. Yeah, let's get the bang. Here we go. Bang raid. Yeah, I had to start the bot back up.
There we go.
Yeah, give him the old ride the meat train. With a slappy-gasm. If you don't have a slappy-gasm, which shame on you. But if you don't have a slappy-gasm, give him any gasm. Any gasm will do you. What is it? Gasm between friends, after all. But tell that boy to ride that meat train and have a good old time over there. And yes, thank you again like I said, thanks for hanging, thanks for banging. And come back next Sunday for more Level Heads D&D, and next Saturday for Storm Riders D&D.
Yes.
It's going to be a double dose of D&D.
Yeah,
It's 4Ds right there. It's gonna be
Lots of delivery.
fine.
Bookies, please.
All right. We'll see you next time. Until then, stay easy.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.